Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of the Saturday Night Singles Show. It's part of the Whatnot Card Show. We've got a few breaks and we've got some singles to sell as well. So busy day around here. Hopefully everyone's having a great day. We've got the Dodgers on in the background. Roki Sasaki against the Cardinals. He's not doing all that well this year, so Roki Sasaki continues to try to figure things out. He's down 3-0 right now in the third inning. Just gave up a home run to Jordan Walker as Walker continues to do his thing. So I don't know. We'll see if Roki Sasaki ends up sticking in the big leagues or if he ends up going down to the minors and figuring things out, or if they decide to maybe put him back at the back end of the rotation. But he's got a 6.75 ERA as of this minute. But anyway, thanks for watching. I hope you guys have a great day today. And let's see what we got here. We've got some breaks. We've got some singles. Let's go through the breaks first. And by the way, we've also got free packs to give away. So here's one of those in the top right-hand corner of your screen. Go after that right now. Steve Z's in the house. What's up, man? Brian, how's it going? Pirates do well today. They won 17-7. I had tickets to the game, but I didn't go because it was too cold. Didn't want to have my 11-month-old baby out there in 45-degree temperatures for 3 hours or whatever. So we stayed home. I watched it on TV, and it was a great watch. But let's see, we've got the Under Wraps Baseball Bat Box. Travis just picked up a spot. Thank you very much, Travis. That's round number 1. We've got the Under Wraps Signed Jersey Box with the Stadium Club Mega Box. That's round number 2. That one's looking like it's going to be coming up soon. I think it's the second most sold as we get things rolling here. We've got the Under Wraps Signed Baseball round coming next. We had a Paul Skeens baseball last night, which is freaking amazing. It also comes with 50 hobby packs. That one round will probably be the first one that we do. We have the Chrome Black back again. It's been our most popular round of the last week. With we usually do about 4 rounds a night of Chrome Black, so I got 2 rounds for you tonight, in round 4 and round 6. And then we've got Museum Collection, a staple here. We do 1 round every show. We've got another fresh box of Museum Collection where the chat will pick which box. And one of these boxes feels especially heavy. Once again, a lot of heavy boxes in Museum Collection. I always buy them by the case so that the card shop owner can't lift out the heavy boxes and keep them for themselves. But anyway, so we'll go ahead and pin the first one that we're going to do, which is the 50 hobby pack round. If you want to grab any spots in it, we're also giving away a Chrome Black box tomorrow. So if you buy into tomorrow's breaks, we have another box of Chrome Black for you. And let's go ahead and get into it. We'll start with a few singles here to get us started. There's Psalms taking a spot. Psalms, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Now, I was real busy today. I sorted 9 of the 10 rounds. My wife did 1 of them for me, but I've been working on all the stuff from last night today. Ended up sleeping in nice and late, so I haven't gotten completely where I want to be with the singles. I have a giant stack of singles, but some of them need to be top loaded up. For example, the first card that I was going to throw out there is in a nice yellowing top loader. I don't think that looks good. Let me get that one. I'll save that one. Do that one soon. All right, here's your first single of the night. We've got singles. We've got breaks. It's a mixture of both. Good luck, everybody. We'll start off with the Topps Now rookie card of Paul Skeens. Some of you might want to grab this one for your PC, and it is going live right now. We'll be starting all of our singles off at $1 for you. Nice and low start entry points. And that is number 1 for you to get us started. We'll have autographs, and Tyler's going to get that card for just $5. That is definitely a steal of a deal right there. That Paul Skeens card. I think I paid, what, $10 a piece for those? And I got a whole stack of them. I think that's the only one I'm going to sell if they're going for that kind of a price. Next up, we've got the 2018 Bowman, which is Ronald Acuna Jr.'s rookie year. We've got Ronald Acuna Jr.'s 2018 Bowman card coming up next. It's a prospect card, starting off at $1 freaking right there for you. And that one is live right now. Ronald Acuna Jr. Pirates are hitting the ball great. 17 runs. Yeah, the last 2 games, the Reds had to use their backup catcher Trevino as the pitcher. He actually was the most effective pitcher both days. I think he pitched 2 innings today. Their backup catcher pitched 2 innings and gave up, I think, 1 run. Psalms is going to be taking that one down. Psalms, congratulations. That one's yours. Let's see what else we got here. This next one's a vintage card. I picked out some vintage because I know that you guys like vintage stuff. This is Nolan Ryan. 1975 Topps Nolan Ryan card. Let me take it out and show it to you in the light. See if there's any large creases in it or anything like that. A little bit of corner wear, but Nolan Ryan, 1975 Topps with the clean back, no gum, no wax on the back. Nolan Ryan, 75 Topps card up for grabs next, starting off at $1. We'll be getting into those breaks soon. Here's our free pack winner. We'll probably do like 10 singles, then get into our first round of the breaks. Big wins the free hobby pack. Congratulations on that one. And Jake is going to be taking this one down. Jake, thank you very much. This one is going to be yours. Next up, we got Showtime. This is some sort of select. What year is it? Select 2022 Ohtani card. One that you don't see every day. That one's up for grabs next. Shohei Ohtani, all his stuff goes for crazy money. So I figure I'll toss an Ohtani or 2 in. Just grab the big box of singles right there. And David Shee is going to have the Shohei Ohtani at number 4. Joe Adell's been really good, as you know, the last 2 years. This is his short print rookie card, photo variation with the Christmas scarf around his neck from 2021 Topps Holiday. Coming up next. What was the give you pack? It's really whatever I grab, honestly. Nick is going to have that one. Nick, thank you very much. I've got so many packs that I just grabbed something out of a box. Derek Jeter's up next. His Upper Deck Star rookie card. It is a 1995 Upper Deck card going live next with no paper loss, which is kind of rare from that era. As you know, all the cards used to stick together. That one's in good shape. I got the game on in the background. My wife has a friend over, and they're watching a movie really loud. So I'm trying to negate all the background noise from the other side of the wall. JMD is going to have that one. Congratulations. Next, we've got O'Neal Cruz's Chrome rookie card up for grabs next from 2022 Topps Chrome. I just turned this Cardinals game on. I haven't seen what Ohtani's done yet. I'm always interested in what he's got going on. There's Tyler grabbing that one. Tyler, thank you very much. Number 7. Next up, we've got the Tyler Fitzgerald rookie auto. 1989 Topps rookie auto. Shortstop Tyler Fitzgerald up next. And that one's going to go to Ed. Thank you very much, Ed. That one's yours in number 8. Up next, Todd Helton's rookie card. You probably don't have that one. I mean, as a kid, I never had it. It's from the 1993 Topps Traded set. So not many people are buying that set and then breaking up into singles, you know? So that's a pretty cool card. They're a Hall of Famer. Todd Helton's rookie card from 1993. Up for grabs next. Great price on that one, Greg. They paid about $15 for that one. So you've got the Todd Helton at number 9. Next up, well, let's go with the Roman Anthony call-up card. Topps Now. This is his first career home run card. First career home run card for Roman Anthony. This could be worth a bunch of money if Roman Anthony does indeed end up being really, really good for many, many years. His first career home run card. That one's going to go to Ed. Ed, thank you very much. That one's yours. Next one up, let's see what else we got here. Yordan Alvarez. Have you seen what he's doing this year? He's the best player in baseball. It's his rookie card from 2020 Topps Update. Yordan Alvarez leading the league in all kinds of categories. Slugging percentage, on base percentage, on base plus slugging. He's been amazing. Check out his stat line if you don't believe me. The only bright spot from the Astros this year, this guy right here. That one's going to go to Chad. Thank you very much. Do these count towards a buyer appreciation? Give you no. Only teams. The buyer appreciation is only pick your team. It's only teams like in the breaks. Because like some of these spots, you know, might sell for like $1 or $2 here or there. Next up, we have an entire set. This is the entire home run derby set with a pink parallel of Brent Rooker coming up. So rather than sell these off as singles, I'll give you the whole set. So Brent Rooker, parallel James Wood rookie card. Brent Rooker again, Junior Caminero, O'Neal Cruz, Byron Buxton, Jazz Chisholm, Kyle Raleigh, and Matt Olson. All the participants of the 2025 Home Run Derby. These were special sets available only on Topps website. They were $60 a piece. There's one parallel per set. That Brent Rooker is the parallel. I'm starting it off at $1. $60 home run derby set up for grabs next. We'll probably do like 15 singles and go to a break, and then do 15 singles and then go to a break and back and forth. Back and forth we go. And I do have a bunch of singles here to go through. That one's sold. That is a $60 set. That's a $56 loss for me. Congratulations. Next up, we've got the 1991 Donruss MVP card right there. Ken Griffey Jr. coming up next. I might have to get eBay up and start comping out some cards because I don't want to take a 90% loss on every card. What's this? 2024 Topps. Got a gold auto coming up, a gold rookie auto. Ken Griffey Jr. is going to be sold at number 13, going out to Jake. I'll see if I have any more Griffeys today. I might. Like I said, I got a big box of them. All right, next up, I've got a rookie auto right here at number 14. It's a gold rookie auto. Heston Kjerstad, who I believe was the number 2 overall pick in the entire draft. This is his Baseball Stars auto. It is numbered to just 50. So Heston Kjerstad numbered to 50. Baseball Stars autograph on the back. It's numbered 25 out of 50. That one's going up next. And I'm going to have to start this one. It's Showtime just grabbing a spot. Thank you very much. I got to start this one off at least 20 bucks. It's out of 50. That one is going live right now. Kerstad, gold, baseball stars auto. David She says, I pulled that card back in the day. Nice. Any Tigers? Oh man, I don't know. Like I said, I got a big stack. I'm sure that there'll be some in there. I was just like, I don't even have some of the stuff top loaded up. Like some of the stuff I gotta put in a top loader still and get ready. Next up, the Showtime National Baseball Trading Card Day cards. This is one that you could only get if you went out to a hobby shop on National Baseball Card Day. It's one that some of you might not have or have seen before. We'll do that one next. Yeah, Griffey was everyone's chase. He still is a lot of people's chase. I know I'm chasing his PSA 10 89 upper deck card, which I'll probably never get. Mick says, happy to see singles being sold and some vintage cards as well. Let's get you your moderation badge because I just added the show. Actually, I think there's going to be a lot of shows where you're not a moderator because I added all of them and I couldn't find you because I think you changed your name from the Mixy Mixed and I could not find it. I didn't know which one was you. So I'll just have to probably do that every time like we do with Fitzy. So Greg's going to have that Ohtani. Thank you very much. Now let's take a break from the singles. We'll go back to singles. Let's do a break. Back and forth, back and forth. Let's start off with a bunch of hobby packs. 50 hobby packs to be exact. I'm going to grab any spots you can. And the best part of this for me, I like opening the packs a lot, don't get me wrong, but I really, really like the autograph under wraps baseball. That's the highlight of this for me. They've been really, really good. So we got our 50 hobby packs. Let me grab the under wraps baseball. Next one from the case. And then after this, we'll get back to more singles. Last one we had was Paul Skeens. It's an $800 baseball. We've also had, in the last week, we've had 2 Tarek Skubal, Cy Young inscripted autos. We had a Robin Yount and Paul Molitor dual sign baseball. And we also had an Ozzie Smith inscripted baseball. So just crazy stuff. We haven't had a bad baseball in a long time out of this case and out of this product. So this is coming up next with 50 hobby packs. There's only a few teams left to sell. Let's get them sold so we can get into it. We'll start off with the Arizona Diamondbacks and run them off. They're live right now at the bottom of your screen. Every 5 teams you win is a free hobby pack. Pretty much all out of the 2026 stuff. So I've been giving you, I think Friday's shows are going to get 2022 Series 2 packs to go after the J-Rod and Bobby Witt rookie short prints. Steve says, I never thought this product would be that good, but it's actually friggin' amazing. Yeah, the under wraps. I when I first saw these coming out, I was like, I'm not paying $500 for a jersey or, $300 some dollars for baseball, but they're like loaded. That's why they're that price. They're absolutely loaded. That one's going to go to Knicks. Thank you very much. Next up, Cleveland Guardians, starting them off at $1. They're live right now. Steve says, I thought maybe like 1 or 2 boxes would be great per case, and then the rest would just be mediocre bums. But it's been pleasantly amazing. Yeah, there's been so many great names. It's like, honestly, you might get 1 bad ball a case, honestly. Like, I'm trying to think. The Jeff McNeil ball was the only one I could think of that was bad, like in the last, 3 months. I'm trying to think if there was any other bad ones that I was like, well, that's really crappy. Maybe the second worst ball was Travis Bazzana, and he was like the number 1 overall pick in the draft a couple years ago. Next one up, that one's going to go to Knicks. Thank you, Knicks. Next up, Minnesota Twins. Let's start them off at $1. They are going live right now. I'll get some singles ready here to go as well. J-Rod First Bowman Mojo is a nice one. I was going to keep this one on my PC, but I'm going to try to find it in a PSA 10, I think. So I'll probably sell that one. We've got some good stuff for you tonight. Nix is going to have that spot as well. He's on a roll. Well on his way to a free hobby pack once he hits that 5 mark. And if you get 10, that's 2 hobby packs. Next, the Cardinal spot, starting them off at $1. They are live right now. Keith Nero says, fun time watching the Buccos today. I know. Well, Connor Griffin came up one hit shy of a cycle. He only needed the home run. I thought he might get it, too, because his last at-bat came against the backup catcher. And instead of hitting a home run, he lined a single. He had 4 hits today. So Connor Griffin's stats are actually looking pretty respectable now. Hitting 260 now, like a 715 OPS or something like that. Next with this one. Thanks, Nix. Next up, let's do all of the Nationals, starting them off at $1, and you also get all the Expos. David She says, Shota's doing really good for the Cubs. Everyone's doing good for the Cubs. That's a first-place team. You guys are lucky. 13 out of 16 games. It's been amazing for the Cubbies after a slow start. They were the last-place team there. And then they've gone on this crazy run. Got some Hall of Fame autos in the single section that I'll do. Nick's got that one. Thanks, Nick. How about the Tampa Bay Rays looking for Junior Camaneros? They're down next. NL Central is very tight. Yeah, the whole entire division is above 500. Got an error there on the national spot next, just so you know. Probably a fraud alert because you've just had like 5 payments within like 2 minutes. So your bank probably tripped the switch on you. To get it paid, all you have to do is go to your profile, go to your settings page, find your payment, how you source your payments, and change it from maybe your bank card to a credit card or to Apple Pay or to PayPal or to Zelle or whatever. And then it will probably get pushed through. That happens sometimes, especially if you have a bunch of wins within a minute or two. Next up, here's the White Sox spot. They're going live right now, knocking them down to under $20. White Sox are live next. The Dodgers still being shut out by Michael McGreevy, former first-round pick from 2021. There's Jay Wolf taking a spot. Thank you very much. And Octavio has the White Sox. Thanks, Octavio. Here's the Astros coming up next. We're knocking them down to half price. Houston Astros looking for Nolan Ryan. Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio. Still coming up with error messages for the national spot. We will have to sell them, just so you know, to somebody else if it doesn't clear. Psalms has the Astros, and here's the last spot. It's the Oakland A's. Start them off at half price. Look for Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Reggie Jackson, Mark McGuire, Jose Canseco, Tyler Soderstrom, etc. Got 3 cases of Chrome Black delivered today, finally, so we're loaded on Chrome Black. That's the good news. The bad news is I paid $500 a box for them. We're ready to go. All sold out. We'll check on that Nat spot once again here in a second. Trying to give Nix as much time. Here's another free pack of cards for everybody in the top right-hand corner of your screen. So we got those tonight. And let me read off all the teams and who's got what. Again, it's a singles night, but for me, I really like doing breaks too, so I like to go kind of back and forth. So we do like 15 to 20 singles, and then I run a break, and then we do 15 to 20 more singles, and then we'll do another break, and then singles, break, singles, break. Like that. Only 6 rounds tonight. We had 10 last night. We have 10 tomorrow night. So Nix has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Bringles, says Steve. That's a good name for it. Jib is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Psalms has the Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to go to Travis. There, Nick got it to go, so he's good. David Shee's got the Cubbies. Octavio has the White Sox. Reds go to Bambino. Cleveland Guardians go to Knicks. We've got the Rockies going to the Great Bambino. Tigers will go to Greg as well. The Astros to Psalms. The Great Bambino has the Royals. The Angels are going to go to the Great Bambino. Los Angeles Dodgers going to JMB. Jay Wolf is going to have check that. Bambino's got the Marlins first, and then Jay Wolf has the Milwaukee Brewers. Minnesota Twins are going to go to Knicks. Big Daddy is going to have the New York Mets. We've got the New York Yankees going on to the Great Bambino. Oakland A's for Jedi, and then we've got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Psalms. Scott is going to have the Buccos. Bambino has the San Diego Padres. Jerry's got his Giants. Bambino with the Mariners. Nix has the Cardinals. Greg is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Texas going to Psalms. Toronto Blue Jays will go to PVNs, and Nix has the Nationals spot and the Expos, if there's any Expos. I know Tom Brady's got a signed baseball on the checklist, so he's got signatures in that under wraps baseball boxes. Let's see if we can find him. All right, we're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. We got all these hobby packs. I always like to count them out just so that you know that there's 50 there. I mean, usually, if anything, there's an extra pack or two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Exactly. I'll make it 51. Here's an extra one for you. I've got extra packs here in case somebody gets shut out and doesn't get a card in a break that might have, like, you know, maybe just a really expensive box that only has a few cards in it. Toss in another one there. Let's go ahead and get started. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can do. Isn't Brady on your crap list? Yes, his card vault, card shop held my bat case hostage for a week. He's the reason we didn't have underwraps bats last week. But they're back tonight. We're making up for it. We have 3 bats in 3 days. Did you see the bat last night? It was a Robin Yount Hall of Fame bat. It was from the time period, too, of the 90s. I had a Louisville Slugger bat just like that back in the day with the branding on it all burned in. Man, it was so nice. Yeah, that was a friggin' sweet bat. Start off with some Bowman from, Bryson Stott, gold number /50 for the Phillies will get us going. That's not too bad. Take that one. Garrett Crochet rookie card in there as well. Gunnar Henderson. There's Tarek Skuball's rookie card, who is going to likely be the highest paid pitcher as long as he stays healthy and doesn't get hurt. He'll be a free agent. We got Hyun-Sung Kim up right now with 1 out. I'm guessing I haven't seen Ohtani bat yet because I just turned the game on a little bit ago. I'm guessing he's batting leadoff. Not a big fan of how he doesn't bat though when he's been pitching recently. Like, what's up with that? Like, if they keep doing that, he's going to end up losing like at least 20 to 25 games as a hitter. Like, they're really suppressing his stats doing that crap. He's trying to win a Cy Young award, but yeah, wouldn't he also like to hit 50 home runs and win a Cy Young award? Mason Wynn keeps throwing missiles. He does throw. Like, he's got the highest, I think, ever fastest throw by an infield, like 102 miles an hour or something like that. Yeah, he's got a crazy good arm. Like, he just threw out Hyun-Sung Kim right there. The Gravy's like, geez, you probably throw faster than I do. Let's see what we got. How about Connor Griffin making adjustments and pulling the ball? He's still going opposite field, too. Like, he's going to be okay, I think. Jordy gets a free pack of cards. Congratulations. He's hitting 260. There's a Yordan Alvarez rookie card. We just sold that one, actually, in the singles, first round of the singles. Yeah, I think Connor Griffin will be all right. 4 for 5 today. The average is respectable now. You know, the average for a while was in the 100s, and that didn't look all that good on the back of the baseball card. It's up to 260. I'd like to see him move up the lineup a little bit. It would be nice to see. I wonder where he could slot in the lineup. I wonder if maybe we put him at leadoff and move O'Neal Cruz down. Maybe put O'Neal Cruz 4th or 5th. How about, I don't know if you watched the game today, O'Neal Cruz adventures in the outfield again with that guy. Did you watch the game? First inning, he was calling a ball. Like, Brian Reynolds had an easy catch on it. He just would have had to continue his route. He would have caught it. Brian Reynolds pulled up because O'Neal Cruz was calling the ball. You could see him calling it. And then O'Neill Cruz just forgot to like stick his arm out, and it like landed on the warning track and bounced over the wall, and led to 2 runs. It's like he didn't even stick his arm out. Like, what are you doing? Then there was another one. I think it may have been Sal Stewart or somebody. Somebody hit a fly ball, and he took the worst route ever, twisting and turning, jumped at the last second. The ball hit off the wall, but I'm telling you, any of the other 29 center fielders would have caught that ball. Even the announcer was like, "That's a catchable ball. That's just a bad route. He got all twisted around." It's like every day. It's almost when he makes the catch, you're like, "Oh my gosh, that's awesome! Can't believe he did that." Adventures all the time. This is a vintage stock card. It is numbered to 99. Doesn't look like it, but I could tell by the feel when I was going through that. We're at 0 hits so far. It's starting off a little slow here. We usually average about 3. The worst we ever did was 1. What was with Davinsky getting tossed? Yeah, Chris Davinsky, the Pirates middle reliever, got tossed because Sal Stewart and him had a little kind of like a little discussion there. Stewart was like, "What the heck, dude?" Because Davinsky came set and Stewart wasn't ready. And so Davinsky's first pitch was well inside and went to the backstop. So the umpires thought that he was throwing at Sal Stewart. And instead of giving a warning, they just threw him out of the game. I guess umpires have that discretion. They can give warnings or not. Yeah, that was kind of dumb. At least Yohan Ramirez came in and filled up the zone with strikes. Murakami's up right now, says White Sox Tom. Maybe he can hit. What's he got? 13 now? And maybe he'll get his 14. I got to start paying attention to Sasaki's velocity because when he first came over, he was throwing like 103. He's up to 90 pitches right now. 85, but that was a changeup. Remember last year, Sasaki had like a dead arm. Ended up missing a good chunk of the year. Came back in the 95. That's not that great. It was a fastball, too. I don't know about Roki. It's nice to think he'll be a big star, but I don't know. He was crazy good over Japan if you look at his stats. It's like video game stats over there. Garrett Crochet rookie card right there. Under wraps baseball coming up here in a minute. How about the Cardinals? I think the Cardinals are probably the surprise team for me this year. They're probably the big surprise of baseball. A lot of people thought they were going to be a last place team, 90+ losses. Yeah, White Sox too. But I mean, Cardinals are like in the running for first place. They're in third place, only like a game out. White Sox have been great too. I don't think anyone thought the White Sox would be battling for 500. Wouldn't that be something if White Sox could be a wild card team? If you're at 500 with today's new playoff system, 500 team could be a wild card team, or at least be very, very close to being one. Last year, I think, the whole American League is just they all have a lot of losing records over there, or below. All right, let's go with some 2022s now. He says, I don't think anyone had the NL Central as good. Yeah, the entire division over 500. Braves definitely best record in the East. I don't know if they have a better record than the Dodgers, but they're close. Yeah, Astros are awful. It's just like Hunter Brown went down with an injury, and the only bright spot has been Yordan Alvarez. The whole team sucks. It's like I haven't looked too much into them because they're like way down in the cellar. But now I'm curious to see what they're doing. Let's take a look at their stats. Yordan Alvarez has 12 home runs. I mentioned how he's killing it. His OPS is 1123, which is crazy. Cam Smith has been a disappointment. OPS of 677. It's not very good. What's Altuve even doing? 729, 248 average for Altuve. Altuve might be starting to hit the decline years. I don't know. He's getting up there. He's got to be in his mid-30s now. I would guess Altuve is probably a couple years older than Trout. They both had their rookie card the same year in 2011, but I feel like Trout may have been a little younger when he debuted. I think Trout debuted at age like 18 or something like that, maybe 20. There he is. Speaking of Mike Trout, I think Trout was 20 when he debuted, right? Yeah, Altuve was in 2011 update. Here we go. First hit, and finally, it is Anthony Rizzo. He says Altuve is 35. So you don't really see a lot of guys have much success past that age. Very, very rare. Like, think about how many players right now in their late 30s or 40s are even still playing. I could think of Andrew McCutchen is still around. And then most of the ones that are playing that you're probably thinking of are pitchers, like Max Scherzer and Justin Verlander. There's Luis Garcia and Kenley Jansen. There's older Craig Kimbrell. Aroldis Chapman. Those guys in their late 30s. Position players a little tougher. See Marcell Ozuna of the Pirates. He's like, I think he just turned 35, and he's been really struggling. Although he had 3 hits today. Starting to wonder if he's just about done. Yeah, McCutchen. Who else? Marte's probably Marte's still around. He's probably like 36. Goldschmidt, Paul Goldie. Yeah, he's in his mid to late 30s. Mike Trout's not in his late 30s yet. He's approaching the middle of his 30s. Charlie Huff. Good old Charlie Huff. That guy played until it looked like he was like 65. Charlie Huff aged so quickly. Maybe he was a big chain smoker or something, because something made him look really, really old. There's an Acuna parallel. PCA rookie card from 2024 Heritage. White Sox Thompson, he looked old on his rookie card. I know. He always did look old. Ohtani's up right now. Checking out this Dodgers game. He's 0 for 2. Does he still have his on-base streak intact, by the way? Hey, Alex Bregman. I just tossed this back in there. This was the bonus pack that I tossed in for free. And how about it has an Alex Bregman on-card auto going to the Astros. Very nice. You never know what's in these packs. When I toss them your way, Psalms is going to get that one. A Bregman on card, and that's going to be, also from a hot box there. That's hit number 2. So we got 1 auto, 1 relic after a slow start. We only need 1 more hit to be right about at our average of 3. Bregman's doing decent for the Cubs, says Chris Randall. Yeah, he's a good player. Solid player. I don't think he's a Hall of Fame caliber player or anything like that, but good. All right. Very, very nice. Next, we've got more stacks here. Go with some 2023. Ohtani strikes out swinging. Now he's pitching full time. His hitting definitely seems to have suffered a little bit. He's still good, but it's not quite the same as he was last couple years. But I also remember Ohtani being a little bit of a slow starter last few years as well. If I remember correctly, he really goes off in June. Chris has got all his cards in yesterday and today. Very, very nice. We have another all aces. These are all over the place in 2023. Christy Mathewson for the Giants. Get that one sleeved up. Yeah, those aren't rare at all in 2023, but for some reason that Ohtani card is worth an absolute ton. And it's likely going to bring up the price of the other all aces cards with it. They need to send Ohtani down to AAA. That would be wild. I don't think they'd ever do that. I don't think it's needed to, but there is the Pittsburgh Pirates team card. That is a vintage stock card as well. I mean, Ohtani is still producing at, like, I would say, an all-star level, but he's not producing at that MVP hitter level right now, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying he's bad or anything like that. Let me take a look at his stats really quick. Ohtani coming in tonight, hitting 254. So, that's definitely down a bit. The slugging percentage is way down. It's in the 400s. 458. He still gets on base all the time because he walks a lot. So the OPS is still respectable, but I bet you if I brought up his baseball reference page, this would be his worst season. Only 6 home runs, which puts him on pace for about 35 home runs this year. Some of that is because, they're taking time off and not letting him hit when he pitches, which is like once a week. Yep, 261, 6 home runs. Take a look at his batting record. This would be his worst season since 2020. 2020 was very concerning. I thought that Ohtani was pretty much a bust. I actually said I think this guy's a bust. In 2020, Ohtani hit 190 with a 657 OPS and only had 7 home runs. And I thought, oh, this guy, this is it. And then he comes back next year and wins the MVP. Although the year he won the MVP, his first MVP, he only hit 257. Last year, he hit 282. It's a long season. We'll see what happens. Still going to be an all-star. Here's hit number 3, Charlie Blackmon from an old Heritage pack. Game-used bat for the Rockies. Rockies get their hit, and now we're getting close to the main meat and potatoes. The Under Wraps autograph baseball will come up right after we're done with this. Makes this tough question. If you go back in time, what's one game you would want to watch live? Oh, that's a great question. Just off the top of my head, probably the 1960 World Series Game 7. Because if you think about it, you'd have Lou Gehrig, or not Lou Gehrig, you'd have Roger Maris in that lineup. You'd have Mickey Mantle in that lineup. And then you'd have Roberto Clemente for the Pirates. You'd have the Pirates winning with the walk-off home run. Like that would be crazy to be there. Steve Spooks. Yeah, that's his team we beat. That would probably be the one I'd go back and watch. Be there in person. Yogi Berra. Yeah, Yogi Berra out in left field. Whitey Ford was on that team. So you'd be seeing a bunch of the greats. A bunch of Yankees greats there. James Wood rookie card is in there. It's Royce Lewis. There's Clemente's. We were just talking about him. How about the Reds today? I don't know how I think I saw one of those Reds pitchers that pitched today in there. The Reds walked 7 consecutive Pirates in a row today. It was just one after the other, like walk, 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 walk. It tied an all-time major league record. Most consecutive walks. Yeah, 7 consecutive walks. So if you're wondering how the Pirates got 17 runs, it was at the end of the second inning, it was 10-3 Pirates. All right, here we go. Yeah, walk it out. David's going to wear his Clemente jersey tomorrow. Very nice. No home runs for the Pirates today with all those runs. Yesterday, they had like 4. They had a bunch yesterday. All right, here's the Under Wraps autograph baseball, the main box of this round. I don't think that I mark the next one that we're doing, by the way. I always do that, and I forgot to do it, so I apologize. But the next one coming up is going to be the Under Wraps Bat Round. So we'll pin that for you. Under Wraps Bat coming up next. I apologize for not reminding you. It's okay. All right, there's the card down there, so we can't tell who it is. It's upside down. Let's see. Last one was Paul Skeens. This one is going to be probably another current player. It's on an official standard Major League Baseball. And holy cow, what a case! Look who it is, folks! That's Aaron Judge! Aaron Judge autographed baseball. If the Paul Skeens was worth $800, this one, you might be able to get $1,000 for this. My goodness, from the Fanatics Under Wraps signed baseball series. This case has been crazy. This product is crazy. There you have it for the New York Yankees. And Aaron Judge baseball. It's going to go out to the great Bambino who picked up his team. That's his 10th. I think it's his 10th career autographed baseball that he's gotten from these breaks. We do this break every night that we have a break. I toss it around to these because they're so good. Aaron Judge, there's the card to prove it. How about this? Another fantastic round of the Under Wraps signed baseballs. Well. You don't see too many Aaron Judge autographs anymore because I'm sure he charges like $500 for auto to sign. Gets a premium. And the great Bambino continues his domination of the Under Wraps baseball round. Congratulations, man. I'll go ahead and get this written down, get this sent off to you Monday. First thing on Monday. So the ball, first one. I'll also do the jerseys later. The great Bambino's the Judge ball. Awesome find right there. All right, so that round's in the books. We have the Under Wraps bat next. Maybe we'll get an Aaron Judge bat as well. You never know. If you want to grab a spot in that next round, you can. Otherwise, let's get on with it. Into the breaks, or from the breaks into the singles. Up next, we have a really nice single. We'll do about 15 singles, and then we'll get into the bats. Back and forth we go. How about Sasaki's up to 102 pitches? Like, why are they leaving him out there so long? I don't think I've seen the Pirates ever let any of their pitchers go into the hundreds yet this year. This is the Mojo. Dumb move, says White Sox Tom. Very dumb. Like, Sasaki's had injuries, concerns, and we're just going to, and we're not even winning. We're just going to let him continue to whatever. So, J-Rod coming up first. It's his first Bowman, and it's a Mojo. It's live right now. Julio Rodriguez, first Bowman. Get some vintage mixed in as well here. It's number 16. It's going to go to Jake. Congratulations, Jake. That one's yours. Next, I got the 1980 Topps Nolan Ryan. Love this card. Second best card in the set. It does have a little crease right there. You can only see it when you hit the light. Looks good like this, but you go like that and you notice. I always like to disclose that to you. So little crease in the Nolan. And it's going live right now at $1. So if you didn't send her friend over to sort, nope. I know. How rude. They're enjoying their time watching TV. I don't think I got the sorting done tonight until about 6 o'clock. That's when I finished it. And then I went downstairs, took my son Jackson down there. He was crawling all over the place. And I was shipping and watching him and hanging out. He is having especially a lot of fun with the 1988 Topps Big Pack. Taking that everywhere he went. Next up, we've got the Christian Yelich rookie card right here. Who knows? Maybe Yelich is going to be a Hall of Famer someday. He's got the MVP, which a lot of writers like to see that on the resume. And Christian Yelich has been around for a long time. He's closing on 200 career hits. He'll probably get there at the end of next year. He's closing in on 300 home runs, probably 3 or 4 years away from that. Who knows? He's got a 45 WAR. That's better than Andrew McCutchen. I think the Yelich could be a Hall of Famer if he can continue to put the numbers up. He's 34. He continues to produce for maybe like 3 or 4 more really good years. And that's his rookie card right there. I might regret selling this one, but I'm going to sell it starting off at $1 right now. Christian Yelich rookie. Up for sale next. He says, you really aren't a machine. We just joke about it. Well, no, he says Randy Johnson's jersey is being retired tonight at the Mariners game. That's really awesome. Christian Yelich is sold. Thank you very much. Here's a fantastic auto. Like, I don't know if I should sell this or not. This one I might want to put. I might have to put a reserve on this one. It's a Brooks Robinson Baseball Stars auto. Brooks Robinson passed away a while ago, so he's not able to sign anymore, obviously, unless you get a cut out of him. That's an older one from 2022. Let's see here. I'll probably have to put a reserve on this one. Looks like his autos are going for the certified ones like this, going for over 100 or so on a lot of them. The in-person ones are a little bit less. I don't see the base. I want to see the exact one here. Baseball Stars. Let's see. I'm going to start it off at, there's no exact one-to-one comp on this one. So I'm going to start it off at $49. It's going live right now. I do not use Card Ladder, actually. I just go to eBay and see if, what's sold. Use that to guide my way. I've heard of Card Ladder. I just don't use it all that often. We definitely need to get Card Ladder. Maybe for the National. That one's sold. Congratulations. This next one's an awesome card. Really, really awesome. I guarantee a lot of you need this for your collection. It is the 1990 Ken Griffey Jr. Donruss blue card. So a really, really cool card right here. Well, this one I pulled out of a set. I had to do did a throwback Thursday for myself and figured I would, sell this one off. And it is going live right now, starting at $1. The blue 1990 Donruss Ken Griffey Jr. from Baseball's Best. Yep, there's the back of it. Card number 1 of the set. Really cool card right there. I also have somewhere I've got the 89 Donruss variation. David She's got the red. That's the standard one, yeah. Still cool card either way. Travis Will's going to have that one. So, Travis, thank you very much. The blue is yours. Next one up, we got another vintage card here for you. It is going to be the George Brett. It appears to be crease free. It's a 1980 Topps. There's the back of it. George Brett up for sale next. We're doing 15 singles and going to a break and back and forth. Travis says, yes, I need that one. Uh-oh, Bitcoin is up to 79,000. Market's heating up fast is what the notification says. I'm about ready to put a spot order in at 75 and see if I can pick some up. And that one's going to be sold. Going to David Shee. David, thank you very much. Number 21. What else do I got in here? I pulled this one out of a pack. I think I did a random pack opening or something like that, and there was a 2018 Bowman pack in there. And there's a Brian Acuna, which is wrong. That's the youngest Acuna. There's his first Bowman card in there, which is pretty freaking cool. So it was, I think it's a 2022? 2022 Brian Acuna, and it's a green, and it's a first Bowman card. He's still around in the minors. So we're going to go ahead and sell this one right now. And good luck. I'll start at $1. Ronald Acuna's youngest brother, Brian Acuna. Yep, he's still playing. He's playing this year. He's hitting 367 this year at A-ball with a 912 OPS in 41 plate appearances. So he's raking this year. That's good to see. Are you going to bed?
Yeah.
Did she leave?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like jam-packed in your happened.
That's just trash. I didn't want to put a big trash bag out in the hallway when your friend was here. Good night. Jeff Powell is taking that one. My wife's going to bed. Her friend left. Their movie night's over. She's commenting how trashy it looks in here. Because I changed the trash in this giant, like, 40-gallon trash bag in front of the door. She can't even get in here. All right, so let's see. What else will we put out there? More singles. Oh, you'll like this one if you like oddball rookie cards. I believe this is the only 1989 Sammy Sosa card that exists. His rookie card is, 1990 Fleer, 90 Tops, 90 Upper Deck. Have you ever seen the 89 Donruss set from the best? There's Sammy Sosa's 1989 Donruss rookie. It's going live right now. We pointed that one out in the Throwback Thursday video we did of this. How cool that was. I was all shocked when I saw it. I was like, what? Sammy Sosa's in an 89 release? This one must have came really late in 89. And Atlantic Breaker is going to have that one. Atlantic Breaker, thank you very much. That one is going to be yours. Slammin' Sammy Sosa at number 23. Let's see what else we got from these singles. How about we go with a Bob Gibson card from Fleer way back in the day. This was the old 1963 Fleer. Take a look at this. So early Bob Gibson, 63. And the surface looks great. The condition looks great. The corners look pretty good. That bottom left corner has a little bit of a ding. But other than that, solid Bob Gibson 1963 Fleer card is coming your way next, guys. And it's going live right now. So we got singles tonight and breaks as well. We'll be going into under wraps bats soon. And David Shee is going to end up taking this one. David Shee, thank you very much. That one's yours. Bob Gibson, 63. That's awesome. Let's see what else. From the Donruss alternate set, the best Donruss best set, which is about half the size of the regular set, but it's almost like parallels. There's the John Smoltz rookie card. 89 Donruss alternate from Donruss best. As I'm going through and getting some of those cards coming your way. That was one I kept for myself. I did that video for myself. I figured, you know what, I'll probably sell some of these. That one's going to go. If you collected back then It's pretty cool. Here's another one from that Donruss set. It's a rookie card. Randy Johnson, who just had his number retired tonight by the Mariners. Here's his rookie card. It's not the standard one you're used to seeing, which is his rated rookie in his Expos uniform. Randy Johnson rookie card up for grabs next. Under Wraps Bats is coming up after this, by the way. I'm going to grab any spots in that next round. Here's another free pack of cards for everybody. Jake is going to have that one. Thanks, Jake. Here's another one from that set. 89 best. It's the Nolan Ryan. That one's going live right now. Nolan Ryan, that's his first Texas Rangers card. Go ahead and get that one in somebody's hands. That one's going to go to J Wolf. J Wolf, thank you very much. Get your name on it here. Number 27. Let's see what else. How about we go with a Ronald Acuna Jr. rookie card? This rookie card is going to be from 2018 Chronicles. Acuna rookie up for grabs next. There's a rookie card logo right there. Picked that one up at the National a couple years ago. Acuna up for grabs next. White Sox Tom says there's a learning set that's very, very rare from Topps. Yeah, I actually had the Ken Griffey Jr. and I sold it. I sold it in one of the auctions. I picked it up at one of the card shows. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I think it was only went to kids or whatever that, I don't know, got A's or whatever and improved it. Next one up. I got another one. He's just found another Ohtani National Baseball Card Day card. Can go after that one. This is a gilded collection autograph. I've got a gilded auto coming up next. Let me take a look. I'll probably have to start this one off at some. Like I might have to put a reserve on in gilded. This Ohtani's going to go to J Wolf. Thank you very much. That one's yours, number 29. Here's the Heston Kjerstad gilded collection auto. It's numbered to 25. And because it's a gilded collection one, I got to raise the price and start it off at 20 once again, like the other one that I did of his. Heston Kjerstad gilded collection autograph coming up next, and then that'll be number 30. Then we'll get back into our breaks. And we've got that one going out to Jerry. Thank you, Jerry. Heston Kjerstad. I'm curious about him now. How's he been doing? We're going to the bats next. Heston Kjerstad. He is 20. He's going to be 27 this year. He is currently not playing. He must be hurt. So I don't know where he's at right now. He's on the 10-day injured list, is what it's saying right now. But he was drafted in the 2020 draft, and he was second overall in the entire draft. Number 2 overall draft pick behind Spencer Torkelson. All right, so that's the end of that round of the singles. We'll get back. We do 15 to 20 singles, then we get into the breaks. So it's time for another round of the breaks. Under Wraps Bats are coming up next. So if you're interested in grabbing your spots in the Under Wraps Bat round, it's open for you right now. Let me grab the next bat out of the case. The last one was a Robin Yount Hall of Fame bat. Went to T-Med, if I'm not mistaken. An awesome pull. That bat, freaking amazing. We'll see what this next one has under wraps autographed bat time. Good luck, everybody. Also comes with a 2024 Mega Box. Yeah, it was a Louisville Slugger. Really, really nice. You know how Louisville Sluggers used to burn the, like all the lettering would be kind of like burned in there? It was awesome. So we'll see what this next bat holds. The Great Bambino wins a free pack. Congratulations. So let's go ahead and get this one going. Start things off with the Chicago White Sox. We'll knock them down to $22 and start them there. Also got the Mega Box there. Nix is going to have it. Nix, thank you very much. Next, looking for the Johnny Bench bats, etc. Here are the Reds. We'll start them at 22 as well. Cincinnati Reds coming up next. And they're going to be sold. Thank you very much. Next one up. Trying to find my bat checklist so I can read them off. We got the Tigers coming up next. I'll knock them down to 35. I know they've got Torkelson, Gleyber Torres, Javi Baez, Max Clark, Al Kaline. Autograph game used bat. Tigers are next. And that spot is going to be sold. Thank you very much. Next one up. Let's do the Rockies coming up next. We'll start them off at $1. Rockies are next. Found it. I just always keep these open. In fact, I'm going to change this. Can I change the name of it to Bat Checklist 1? Bat Checklist 2. Make them easier to find. Yeah, I got the checklist up now. That one's going to be sold. Going to Knicks. Good luck, Knicks. Next one up. It looks like that payment has failed again. If you want to do what you did last time to get it to go. Thank you very much. Here's the Marlins. Now, the Marlins are a great spot because they have Ichiro and Miguel Cabrera. Like, their two bats that they have in the checklist is Ichiro and Cabrera. It's probably like 100-some bats on the checklist, and that for them to have two massive names and no bums is pretty good. And that's going to be sold. Man, what a crazy good get right there. $10. If you get an Ichiro bat for $10, that will be crazy. Next up, we've got the Texas Rangers. We'll knock them down to $22. Looking for Adrian Beltre and Corey Seegers, etc. They're live next. That one's going to Nix. Nix, thank you very much. Next one up. How about the Nationals looking for the Dylan Cruz bats and so on? The Nats are next. We'll start them off at $1. Getting more singles ready to go after this round. We'll do break, single, break, single, break, singles, back and forth. That one's going to go to Nick's. Congratulations, Nick's. Great price on that one. Next up, we've got the Padres. They're going live right now looking for the Tatis bats, Dave Winfield, etc. Knocking them down and starting them at 22. The Padres were sold to Knicks. Good luck. Next up, we've got a crazy good spot. It's the Dodgers. We'll knock them down to 125. They've got Ohtani. They've got Betts. They've got Freeman. They've got a World Series signed team bat, etc. They're going next. The Dodgers spot. The two best spots for the bats are still out there in the Dodgers and the Yankees. Knicks is going to have that one. Good luck, man. Next one up. This is the spot that has the most. If they might have like a quarter of the checklist. If you ever look at the bat checklist, they've got so many names on the checklist. It's the Yankees. They've got everybody from Aaron Judge to Don Mattingly to Reggie Jackson to Volpe to Ben Rice to Bernie Williams and all kinds of guys. So the Yankees are coming next. I'll start them off at 125 for you. And the Yankees bats are going next. Good luck. And Travis is going to have that spot. Travis, good luck. The Yankee spot is yours. Wouldn't that be crazy if we get Judge again? That would be absolutely wild. We'll see. All right, only a couple spots now. Here's the Rays looking for Junior Caminero. Start him off at $1 for you. Go live next. Travis says, I didn't buy them. Wait, it wasn't you? Oh, you had the Astros. Never mind. I saw Travis. I got a notification. Travis has paid. So the Yankees are still out there. Yeah, Travis grabbed the Astros spot. And since I was like, my attention was split between finding the singles for the next little run of singles, I didn't totally catch that. It's cool. I didn't even hit the never mind. The great Bambino grabbed the Yankees, so he's got them. I see him. Bambino beat me to it. He grabbed them, and congratulations, Greg. See if you can go back to back. Next, we've got the Baltimore Orioles. We're going to start them off at a $25 spot. That's half price. Baltimore Orioles have some great names on their checklist, as you probably know, like Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Jackson Holliday, Pete Alonso, Adley Rushman, Ryan Mountcastle's in there for some reason. All the other ones really good. And that one is going to go to Knicks. Good luck. Only 2 spots left. Here's the Guardians looking for Jose Ramirez with that spot and Travis Bazana. And they're live right now. They also have a Stephen Kwan bat on the checklist. And then one more spot will be all sold out. That one's going to go to the great Bambino. And then here's the A's. Oakland Athletics. I'm going to start them off at half price. The Athletics, by the way, they have some nice players. Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, Jeff McNeil, Tyler Soderstrom, and then they've got inscription bats in there as well of Nick Kurtz and Tyler Soderstrom. They've got an art bat in there of Nick Kurtz. So the A's half price. We hit a Nick Kurtz autograph bat from another case. Went to Jerry a few weeks back. Here we go. A's are half price. They're live right now. LAL says, I swear if I win, I'm going to cry. Yeah, if you get the bat, it's pretty freaking awesome. We got bat standings. Well, sort of. I know that Big Daddy's got 8. T-Med's got 6. And then I can't remember after that. We've got a bunch of folks with 1 or 2 for sure. I think David's got 1. Jerry's got 1. Nick's is going to take them down. Thank you very much, Nick. We'll see who gets it this time. This one's all ready to go. The next one coming up, the next closest is the Jersey round of Under Wraps. So I've pinned that for you down below because we're about ready to get into this one. Let's go through this list and see everybody and who's got what. And then we'll rip open that mega box. Nick's is on fire tonight, says Steve. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Jay Wolf. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Travis. We've got Nick's with the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to T-Med. Chicago Cubs will go to Big Daddy. Nick's has the White Sox. Reds going to Nick's as well. Cleveland Guardians will go to the Great Bambino. Colorado Rockies are for Nick's. Nick's has the Tigers. As Ohtani steps in, 1-0 count on him. Going to try to pay attention to this at bat. Travis will have the Astros. The Great Bambino has the Kansas City Royals. Angels are going to go to T-Med. Nick's has the Dodgers. Miami Marlins going to LAL. Milwaukee Brewers going to David Chi. Minnesota Twins will go to Beth. T-Med will have the Mets. Yankees going to the Great Bambino, who already has an Aaron Judge tonight from the Under Wraps autograph baseball box. Nick's has the A's. Phillies go to Big Daddy. Pirates go to Lights Out. There's PVNs grabbing a spot, getting the Blue Jays in chrome black. Thank you very much. Padres going to Nick's. Beth with the Giants. Seattle Mariners going to Jerry. David Shee with St. Louis. Nick's has the Rays. Texas Rangers are going out to Nick's as well. And then we've got Toronto going to PVNs, and Nick's will have the national spot. PVNs also just picked up the Padres in chrome black. Good luck. This one will start out with the mega box. Let's see what we can do. Ohtani strikes out swinging. He's, 0 for 4. Like his on-base streak, if it's still intact, is probably over now. It's now the middle of the 8th inning. Box topper there of Acuna. Should have 5 teams. All right, you'll get a free hobby pack in there. Yeah, the singles don't count towards the team. It's just teams only. Because some singles sell for just a couple bucks. Sometimes it might be $1 if it's, card nobody really wants to sell that much. Saw a commercial with Danny DeVito in it for Jersey Mike's. How tall is that guy? He's got to be under 5 feet. I have to look that up now. How tall is Dan? 5'0". That's probably a little bit generous. All right, let's see what we have. Francisco Lindor on the metallic snowflake. Here comes the hit. There's a hit in every box. It's going to go to the Mets. This time it's Ronnie Mauricio rookie relic. There's a Jackson Merrill rookie card for the Padres. Ellie De La Cruz, he had a double tonight before being pulled from the game. They took him out because it was, it was way out of hand. Sometimes teams will take their stars out so they don't get injured. A blowout game. PCA rookie card right there. Got the Yamamoto rookie card. Wyatt Langford rookie. That's a metallic snowflake. Oh, here's the Ozzie Smith home run in '85. They're showing it right now. We pulled that baseball that was commemorating that. Signed by Ozzie Smith, and he wrote the "Go Crazy Folks, Go Crazy" call on it. There's Jackson Chorio. Nick Lofton. Paul Skeens rookie card. That's what you want to find when you get one of these boxes. There's a Dominguez rookie. A lot of good rookies in 2024. And Shota Imanaga is going to be a variation. He's got some Christmas lights around his neck. Yeah, these 2024 holiday mega boxes, they are sneaky good. It's a smaller checklist. There's only, I think, 200 players in the checklist, and all the good rookies are in there. So your chances of finding the good rookies from 2024 are really good. You're going to get a bunch of them. Steve's got 4 of them sealed. Singles break. Yes, we're doing a break now. We'll go back and do about 15 more singles or so. We've already done 30 singles tonight. Everything from autos to vintage to rookies. And we've got some more stuff coming your way. All right, it's time for the Underouts bat, and then the next round will be the jersey. So get ready for that. Jerry just picked up a spot in the jersey round. It's a big, giant box. The next round, I'll show you what it looks like. You get this big briefcase. I've got them underneath the desk here. Giant briefcase with an autographed jersey inside. So that's coming up in the next round. Stay tuned for that. That's a fun one. These Under Wraps, all these Under Wraps products are fun. All right, it's bat time. Matt just picked up the Tigers in chrome black. Thank you very much. It's bat time. Let's see who's going to get it. Under Wraps autograph bat. Tom Brady non-smudge case. Yeah, I noticed this case. The smudges were from the Fanatics F. The Fanatics have printed logos on this one. I think they wanted the Fanatics logo on there or something. I don't know. Maybe the other bats didn't have the printed ones on this. They just stamped them. It's from the Tom Brady case, which already gave us a Robin Yount autographed bat. Yeah, I think the packaging is the same, but the cellophane I think is a little bit different. All right, here we go. So inside, there's your bat. We're going to roll it out so that you can't see the name tag. Last bat was Robin Yount from this case. This time, let's see who it's going to be. Go ahead and turn this around so we pull the knob out first. Here it comes. Next one up, Matt B. picking up a spot in the Under Wraps jersey round. Thank you very much. It's a Rawlings bat. All right, here we go. Rawlings signed bat, and there's your autograph. This is the second time we've had this one. You know who it is? Yep, it's Byron Buxton. We have had Buxton now twice. We had him probably about a month or two ago. That's going to go to the Minnesota Twins. The Minnesota Twins are owned by Beth. So, Beth, congratulations. The Twins were a decently cheap spot, like $20 or so, and Beth is going to get it. A whole Byron Buxton bat for like 20 or 25 bucks. That's not too bad at all, Beth. Congratulations. Best player on the Twins there. Buxton needs to be traded. Says Atlanta breaker. Nice Rawlings bat. Lou Ford fan, he missed out on that one, says White Sox Tom. The one time he doesn't buy his Twins, they hit the bat. So Beth, congratulations. I'll make a note of that. I'll get this sent out to you on Monday morning. Buxton bat Beths. A lot of B's on this paper. Ball, Bambino, Buxton, bat, Beths. That was a crazy hit there. Mason Wynn just hit a ball off the very top of the wall and it came back. It didn't go out. Missed a home run by like a millimeter. If you would have done that extra rep in the weight room, he probably would have hit it. One extra rep was all I needed. All right, back to singles. This is fitting. How about a case hit Byron Buxton? Team color match. Since we just pulled his under wraps bat, we'll do his case hit, which I just so happen to have sitting there. Like, it's going live. I'll start off at $1 right about now. Buxton case hit. We'll do 15 more singles. And then go to our under wraps jersey round. Which that will be a good one. Atlantic Breaker is going to have the Buxton case hit. Congratulations. And number 31. Next up, we have the Ken Griffey Jr. 1989 Donruss. This is the special card from Donruss Best with the alternate back. So Griffey 89 Donruss rookie that a lot of you might need. It's going live right now at $1 for my Donruss Best set. Steve says one extra rep in the weight room. That's all it would have taken.
AT&T Wireless and Home Internet. Text me if you need anything. Get home internet from AT&T. Now available.
And Wakatu is going to have it. Wakatu, congratulations. The Griffey Jr. is yours. I got another Griffey. This is one you might not have seen. It's an older one from. It's an early Fire. I think it's 2018. I can't really read that. I think it's 2018 Topps Fire. Up for grabs next. Going live right now. That was a nice set. I am disappointed they got rid of that set. Don't know why. Got a flawless Hall of Fame auto I just came across that I'll probably do here. Let's see here. And of course I clicked the wrong button. Flawless autograph. Numbered to just 20. Low numbered flawless auto. Yeah, I'm going to have to start this off. Here's a nice card for you. This one, the Griffey, by the way, congrats. That one's going to go to Chad at number 33. How about from the flawless release, a Carlton Fisk low numbered auto? It's on card. It's numbered to 20. There's the back of it. I'm going to start this one off at 39. Hall of Famer Carlton Fisk up for grabs next. Matt says, I watch the YouTube videos all the time. Great content. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And it does look like, I don't know, is he on the White Sox there? Doesn't tell us. I don't see any red on that jersey, so that would probably mean the White Sox. Steve Zepp is going to have that one. Congrats, Steve. Hall of Famer Carlton Fisk coming your way. Next up, we've got the Aaron Judge Topps Now. Fastest ever player in MLB history to 350 career home runs. Going next. Aaron Judge Topps Now. Up for grabs next. And then we got the Under Wraps baseball box coming up next. That one's going to go to Jeff Powell. Jeff, thank you very much. I've got another one that I've got to put I'm probably going to have to put a reserve on it just because if it doesn't sell, I won't even mind. I'll just keep it in my PC. Let's see here. It has a certificate with it and everything. It is going to be the Ernie Banks on-card auto. I pulled this out of a Stay Classy pack, like one of those $100 Stay Classy packs. So Ernie Banks up for grabs next. On-card auto, all-star autograph. I'm going to start it off at, I guess I'll start off at 29. It's going live right now. Hall of Famer Ernie Banks. Of course, unfortunately, he can't sign anymore. He's not with us anymore. Chris Randall definitely would like that one. Yep, that's for sure. And Jay Wolf is going to have that one. Jay Wolf, thank you very much. Next one up from you might need this one if you like Nolan Ryan. It's the Blue 90 Donruss Nolan Ryan from the Donruss Best Set. Nolan Ryan up for grabs next. Disturbed is going to get that one at $1. Congratulations. We've got Tom Seaver, 1972 Topps with Fergie Jenkins. Since this is a 72 Topps vintage card, take a look at the surface. It looks great. No creases. The back looks great as well. Jay Wolf, thanks. Great card. Here we go. This one's going live right now. Tom Seaver and Fergie Jenkins, double Hall of Famer. David Chi is going to have it. David Chi, thank you very much. Number 38. This one's yours. This next one, I'm going to have to put a starting reserve on it. It's a big card. That is the Gunnar Henderson rookie auto from Topps 2023 Topps Series 1. And Gunnar Henderson is, of course, a nice big name. We're going to start him off at 149 rookie auto, and it's going live right now. Recently sold has been just 167, 150 on this card, 183 best offer. No takers on that one. Again, I'm fine with keeping that one. I don't want to run that off for $1 or something and have it sell for like $20 and it's like like a $160 card. We've got a nice one here. Brumworld just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. It's the Bo Naylor rookie auto from Finest. So Bo Naylor, nice catcher for the Guardians. Started off at $1. That's Josh Naylor's brother. Wow, ninth inning, and the Dodgers are down to their final out. The Cardinals are about ready to shut them out. Kyle Tucker's hitting .231 with 3 home runs. Holy cow, $60 million man. What a waste of money. What a joke. Jerry's got that one. Thanks, Jerry. Here's the Barry Bonds rookie card, 87 Donruss. The all-time home run king. Kyle Tucker is just, wow. .231 with 3 home runs. You could call up some random bum from AAA and they'd give you that output. Steve says Dodgers are vulnerable this year. Greg is taking that one down. Greg, thank you very much. Number 40. 5 more. We'll get into the next break. Let's go ahead and see what else I got. Here's a special Topps Kids Club set. It's a special 5-card set that you could only get if you were a member of the Topps Future Star Kids Club. Let's see who was in this set. We have Max Scherzer, Chris Bryant, Javi Baez, Rizzo, and Trey Turner in this 5-card set. And this set features 5 MLB players who were traded in the 2021 season and made an impact. So kind of like a 2021 Topps traded set. Top 5 guys traded, and it's going live right now, starting at $1 for the Kids Club. Definitely cards that you don't see that often. Those would be considered true oddball cards right there. Illinois fan says you can't get the last out. Yeah, I just saw them reach on an infield hit. That's all right though. They're fine as long as the tie run doesn't come on up to the plate. Bambino's going to take that whole set. Number 41. Thank you very much. Let's see what else we got. Oh, here's another. Safe again. Here's another big Gunnar Henderson auto. It is a flagship patch auto from 2025 Topps, and it's a red. Numbered to just 5. So crazy autograph right here of Gunnar Henderson. Low numbered. 4 out of 5. I will tell you a Gunnar Henderson flagship patch auto just sold for $305 on March 16th, except it was numbered out of 30. So if a card numbered to 30 went for $300, you figure this one might be worth a good bit more. So flagship patch auto is coming up next. Gunnar Henderson. I'm going to start it off at $299, which is around that $300 that the 1 out of 30 sold for. And it is going live right now. Flagship patch auto, super ultra rare to find. Oh, we got one. It's a red. Again, if nobody wants it for less than the market price, I'm fine just hanging on to it. And that's exactly what I'll do. How about a Bo Bichette rookie card? For those of you like him, it's a parallel. The blue parallel. It's live right now at $1 from 2020. Topps update. Bo Bichette rookie. Blue parallel. Team color match. White Sox Tom says, oh no, here comes the Dodgers. We got Max Muncy up there now. I'm probably a couple pitches behind. One more freaking out to get. Greg's going to get that one. Congratulations, Greg. That bad boy is yours. Chase Dollander, you see his stuff everywhere. And Jordy Vargas. It is a dual leaf autograph right there of the 2 Rockies prospect pitchers. Number 25. It's going to live at $1. Bunch of singles tonight, autos, vintage, rookies, and so on. And Max Muncy gets a hit. Wow, this is not looking good for the Cardinals. Actually, you know what? I hope the Dodgers win now because the Cardinals just beat down the Pirates and their division rival. Now, the more I think about it, I mean, I usually don't root for the Dodgers, but because it affects the Pirates in some way, I'm going to start rooting for them now. We'll see. The go-ahead runs at the plate now. Here's Jonah Heim. Of course, as soon as I root for them, they'll probably lose. Jonah Heim autograph for $1. Up for grabs next. T-Man says, I just looked back. The last time we hit a Buxton in a bat case, we pulled a vintage bat. Just saying. So that would be nice. We shall see. Jonah Heim autograph going to Lori. Thanks, Lori. That one's yours. And one more, then we'll get into the jersey round. Last one out here. Let me see. How about we do a big one? This one I kind of want to keep in my. I mean, of course, I want to keep in my PC. I don't want to sell it for less than it's worth. So this one will have a reserve price. It's the Aaron Judge rookie card, 2017 Bowman Platinum. I picked this one up at a card show back in the day. It's in my PC bin. 2017 Aaron Judge Bowman Platinum is coming up next. I'm going to start it off. I think I'm going to start it off around one just sold for $76 on May 2nd in a raw. Prices are kind of all over the place. So 46, 45, 70. Started off at $40. This one is going live right now. Then we go back to our breaks after this. Singles and breaks, back and forth. Aaron Judge rookie card up for grabs. Another hit. Oh, boy. My wife just DoorDashed something from Wingstop. Greg is going to have that one. $25 for DoorDash. It's crazy. That one's going to Greg. Thank you, Greg. Congratulations on the Aaron Judge 2017 rookie card. Alrighty, back to our breaks. Here it comes. Under wraps signed jersey time. Giant briefcase right there. If you're interested in grabbing a spot, there you go. There's the break is listed down below. Also comes with the Stadium Club Mega Box. So good luck to everybody. Here comes all of the Arizona Diamondbacks. They're live right now. DoorDashing at 10 o'clock. And man, I wonder if anyone's even out there. Holy cow, that sold for $2? My goodness, I would have rather just have kept the Diamondbacks for myself for that price. Unbelievable. You have the steal of the night there. LAL with the steal of the night. Everybody's watching the Dodgers game. I'm watching too. 1-2 count. Dalton Rushing at the plate. You can find a Corbin Carroll or Jordan Lawler jersey for $2. That's pretty wild. Next, we have the Colorado Rockies. I will start them off at $15. Also, this comes with a Stadium Club box. Oh, it's over. You're looking for... Man, I can't believe it. Todd Helton jersey. Chris Bryant jersey for the Rocky spot. And Beth is going to have that one. Thanks, Beth. Next up, Cleveland Guardians. We'll start them down at $19. They're going live next. With singles, I do 10 seconds. Maybe with break spots, I should do. I think I usually do 20 seconds. You're looking for Jose Ramirez, Stephen Kwan, Travis Bazana, Tanner Bybee. Travis Bazana inscripted. All four of those guys also have inscripted autos in here as well. Jay Wolf is going to have that one. Congratulations. That one's yours. Next up, Houston Astros. We'll start them down at half price. They're going live right now. Houston Astros up for grabs next. They have Nolan Ryan, Billy Wagner on the checklist, those Hall of Famers. Cam Smith, George Springer, Jeremy Pena, and those are just the inscription ones. They also have Craig Biggio, Jeff Bagwell, and another Nolan Ryan, Yordan Alvarez. It's a loaded spot with all those names. Houston Astros up next. And Big Daddy is going to have it. Big Daddy, thank you very much. That one's yours. Next one up. How about the Marlins spot? Looking for the Yuri Perez jersey. He's also got an inscripted jersey. I'm going to start the Marlins off at half price. They're at $7. Going live right now. Yeah. Wow, Cardinals have the same record as the Dodgers. That's crazy. And Breezy is going to have the Marlin spot. Congratulations. Next up, we've got the Minnesota Twins. We'll start them down at 19, knock them under 20 bucks, and they're going live right now. Minnesota Twins looking for Joe Mauer, Hall of Fame player right there. Brooks Lee as well. Red Sox Tom says Tatis strikes out yet again. No homers yet for him. That's crazy. David's going to have that one. Thank you very much. Tatis is really struggling, huh? I'm taking a look. 270, 0 home runs, 88 OPS. Wow. That's crazy. Absolutely. 42 home runs in 2021, 25 last year, 21 the year before, 25 the year before that. Looks like that's what he is. He's going to be probably like a 15 to 25 home run bat the rest of his career without the roids to give him that 42 home run bat power. Pretty wild stuff right there. And he's got that big $300-some million contract too. Next one up, it's the Giants. We'll start the Giants down at $29, and they're live right now. San Francisco. Will Clark has a jersey in this. Buster Posey has a jersey in this. Willie Adames has a jersey in this. And they all have inscribed jerseys as well. San Francisco Giants. I'm looking over the checklist, by the way. I just noticed a very, very awful. Has anyone ever heard of? Because I'm looking at this checklist. Anyone ever heard of the Stan Musical? Stan Musical jersey. I mean, there's Mickey Mantle's in there, Ted Williams jerseys, but Stan Musical. Come on, Fanatics. 1948 MVP, Hall of Famer, one of the all-time greats. We spell his name like that. So here you go. Jerry had that last spot. Thanks, Jerry. You have a shot at the Stan Musical jersey. The Cardinals are a great spot. Stan Musial is what you're looking for with the Cardinals. They got a bunch of other ones. Albert Pujols, Nolan Arenado, art jerseys. Pujols, Jordan Walker, Arenado, Ozzie Smith, inscribed jerseys. Yadier Molina, Scott Rowland, Ozzie Smith, Albert Pujols, Jordan Walker, single-sized signed jerseys. We already got the William Contreras out of this case for the Cardinals. David's going to get him. Good luck. Next up, Tampa Bay Rays. I'm going to start them off down at $15. They're going live next. Tampa Bay Rays, of course, you're looking for Junior Caminero. Only 3 breaks left after this one. 2 of them are chrome black. And one of them is going to be museum. That one sold to Disturbed. Thank you very much. We got the Mariners going next. Start them down at $29, and there goes the Mariners. Jeff Wilson got a job at Fanatics. The Mariners have J-Rod, Ichiro, King Felix, Edgar Martinez, Cal Raleigh. They also all have inscribed jerseys in there. J-Rod has an art jersey in there as well. And it's Joe Time is going to have that spot. Thank you very much. We got the Pirates coming up next. You're looking for Skeens, of course. We'll knock them down to $59, $20 off. Paul Skeens. Autographed jersey would be wild. He's there front and center. He's got a game-used Paul Skeens jersey in here. Like a full Paul Skeens autographed jersey would go for literally thousands and thousands of dollars. Paul Skeens also has regular signed jerseys in this, along with O'Neal Cruz. Andrew McCutchen is in here as well for the Pirates. Lori is going to have that one. Good luck, Lori. We've only got 2 spots left. Here's the National spot. We'll start them off at half price. Nationals and Expos. They've got Vladimir Guerrero Sr. and Dylan Cruz autographed jerseys. Tom Brady has autographed jerseys in this, along with Pedro Martinez from the Expos. So you'd get the Pedro Martinez, Tom Brady, or Vladimir Guerrero Jr. if you pull their Expos jersey out of here. That's pretty cool. Tom Brady is getting autographs all in these under wraps with the Expos going to the Nationals. Beth is going to have that spot. Thank you very much. In the last spot, we got the Dodgers. We're knocking them down to under $100, and they're live right now. Final spot. Dodgers, of course, have a bunch of great ones. You've got Yamamoto, Shohei Ohtani, Roki Sasaki, Mike Piazza, Mookie Betts, Freddie Freeman. In there, you've got inscribed jerseys as well of all those guys. You've got an art jersey of Roki, Mookie Betts, Freddie Freeman, Yamamoto. You've got a Roki Sasaki and Yamamoto kanji jersey in there. So they are loaded. You got a Pee Wee Reese vintage jersey that you're after. Strike one on the Dodgers. I'll give you 3 strikes, and I'll just take them myself. Here they go. Round 2. The Dodgers spot. This is Eric Karros. You know, he was an analyst. I'm going to mute this now that game's over. Strike 2 on the Dodgers. Last chance on the Dodgers in the under wraps jersey box. They're going live right now. Again, their jerseys you're looking for are Shohei Ohtani, Roki Sasaki, Mookie Betts, Mike Piazza, Freddie Freeman, Yamamoto, Teoscar Hernandez, Will Smith. Also a bunch of inscribed jerseys. They've got kanji jerseys, and I will gladly keep them if nobody bids on them. Oh, Jay Wolf took it down to the last second there. So Jay Wolf is going to get them. Good luck. Yeah, imagine getting an Ohtani jersey worth like $5,000 out of this. It's right there on the front of the box. Is one of them. So congratulations, man. Good luck, and let's get this one underway. We have 3 breaks left that we'll be working in between singles. The next one up is going to be Chrome Black. It's pinned down below. Let me read off all the names for everyone participating in this one right now. We have LAL with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves are going to go to T-Med along with the Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to go to T-Med. Big Daddy's got the Cubbies. T-Med's got the White Sox. Big Daddy, or check that, David Shee is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Jay Wolf with the Guardians. Beth has the Rocky spot. Matt B's got the Tigers. Big Daddy's got the Astros. Kansas City Royals going to the Great Bambino. Disturbed is going to have the Angels. Jay Wolf is going to have the Dodgers. Marlins are going to go to Breezy. We've got the Milwaukee Brewers. It's going to lights out. Minnesota Twins are going to David Shee. Mets will be for Big Daddy. We've got the New York Yankees going to the Great Bambino. Oakland Athletics going to Jerry. Big Daddy's got the Philly spot. Lowry's got the Pirates. San Diego is going to PVNs. And we've got the San Francisco Giants going to Jerry. It's Joe Time has the Mariners. David Shee is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Disturbed will have the Tampa Bay Rays. Big Daddy's got Texas. Jerry's got Toronto. And then Beth will take the Washington National spot. Good luck, everybody. This one comes with the Stadium Club Mega Box. I'll grab that. We'll rip that first, and then we'll get to the jersey. And then Chrome Black will be up after some more singles. Let me go and grab this Mega Box with that giant bag of trash out of the way. All right, let me move this back a little bit. Here it is. Stadium Club time. Big Daddy's hoping for a big name jersey here. Me too. Always hoping for big name stuff. He's under wraps. How about we had Aaron Judge just last round? So we'll see. Aaron Judge, and maybe that was 2 rounds ago. Aaron Judge and Byron Buxton so far from under wraps. And Stadium Club Mega to get started here. First Mega Box Stadium Club, I think, of the night. Who got the jersey last night? It was the Big Daddy? I think it was. Yeah, because I put his Mookie Betts jersey in that briefcase with it. And there's like all this extra room, so I think he had like about 10 breaks or so. I just wrapped those up in a bubble mailer and put those in there too. It's kind of nice. Everything's in that briefcase. I don't know what's up with these packs tonight. They don't want to open up very well. Here's this last one here. All right. Let's see what we got. Stephen Kwan on the blue. Every now and then there'll be autos in these. Maybe every like third or fourth box. Basically a blue in every pack. What do you got there? Nolan Schanuel. I wish they wouldn't flip the cards upside down though. That's one annoyance. Joey Votto on the blue. Also, tomorrow we have these under wraps rounds back again. Those rounds are open right now, so if there's a specific team that you want to make sure that you reserve, you can head over to tomorrow's show and actually you can grab them out. Lock them in. Paul Skeens with the football and Chipper Jones there also. Got another stack and then the jersey coming up. And then Chrome Black and Museum are the rest of the breaks for tonight. Tomorrow we'll have Pristine returns tomorrow. What else? Bowman Draft is back tomorrow. I think I may have brought Inception back as well. There's 10 rounds tomorrow, so it's a regular 10-round Sunday. I might add a round of Leaf Metal because those are nice. 9 autographs. I did a video of it tonight. Pulled a couple one-of-ones and a Hall of Fame on-card auto out of there. Alrighty, here we go with the next go round. Baldwin rookie card. Cam Smith, he hasn't done much at all for the Astros, unfortunately, this year. There's Nick Kurtz. We'll get him sleeved up. Rookie of the year. Chris Sale on the concentration card. Derek Jeter on the blue. Chandler Simpson on the blue. Nice rookie card in there. We'll get him sleeved up. He's having a fantastic year. Becoming a real star. Next big Yankee star. T-Med says, I'm going to call it right now. This is going to be a Hall of Fame and scrap jersey. That would be fantastic. Here we go. The meat and potatoes of the round. It's the under wraps jersey. It's a big, giant briefcase with a jersey inside. You probably will know who it is as soon as we open it up before even having to take it out. Steve's got the drum roll. All right, big old briefcase, under wraps, logo on it. Okay, sometimes this card slides out, so I wanted to make sure it wasn't like sitting on top of the box to completely destroy the element of surprise. All right, I don't know. Trying to like look through and see. see some yellow, I think, on this. Did anyone see yellow there? The Pirates, maybe Brewers? I think it's or Mariners? No, is that 44? No way is that Hank Aaron. Look at this. Could it be a Brewers Hank Aaron jersey? Are you kidding me? Or it could be J-Rod. Mariners, right? Does he wear 44? Either way, it's going to be crazy. These under wraps jerseys are freaking awesome. We're going to find out. Who is it? Number 44. Let's open up the bag. Check out the autograph in here. That is going to be J-Rod. Julio Rodriguez. Wow. Look at this. J-Rod, Julio Rodriguez. We just sold that Mariners spot near the end, too. It's going to go to It's Joe Time. Can you believe that? What an awesome, awesome jersey there. You're going to probably now need to spend a little bit of extra money. It's Joe Time and have this framed on your wall because that is freaking sick. Everyone knows that's J-Rod, but in case you weren't sure, here's the card that comes with it to verify it. Julio Rodriguez autographed jersey is pretty freaking awesome. So congratulations, great hit right there. Ink Sailor says you got to get that one framed. I have that one too. Probably looks fantastic on the wall, right? Up on the wall of the man cave. So let me put it back in its special pouch here. Yeah, this is something that's, I mean, way better than getting a relic of J-Rod. You get a full jersey signed by him. Like, this stuff goes for tons of money. If you would go to try to buy a J-Rod jersey in the team shop, at Safeco or T-Mobile or whatever they call it now, It's Joe Time, you'd be paying way, way more than that $29 spot or whatever it was for the Mariners. Congratulations. Awesome find right there. So our hits tonight in the under wraps, Aaron Judge, autographed baseball, J-Rod autographed jersey, and Byron Buxton autographed bat. We have more of that tomorrow if you want to check out those rounds. Bat, jersey, and ball coming back tomorrow. All right, next round coming up. After this one, it's Chrome Black. If you want to grab any spots in that, we got 2 Chrome Black rounds. We also have Museum Collection. We'll do a couple single rounds, and then we'll get back into the all of this stuff. Let's see. First up, here's a Nolan Ryan 1974 Topps card right here. And there's the surface of it. Not too shabby. It is off center, but 1974 Topps Nolan Ryan up for sale. Well, we have a Brave request. I'll get you a Acuna rookie card, I guess. Here you go. Nolan Ryan up for sale right now. Good luck. Number 46. Nolan is going to go. It's still going, actually. Still going. See, Forces, it took Wednesday off to take my 2-year-old to go see Paul Skeens pitch this Wednesday in Arizona. That's awesome, man. That's I mean, that's going to be a great memory. I still remember as a kid seeing Randy Johnson pitch at Traver Stadium after he got traded to the Astros. Remember that? That was pretty cool. I don't think I ever saw Nolan Ryan pitch. It's always cool to see like a player that you just know is going to be extra special. We had a request for a Brave, so here's a Brave rookie card. It's Ronald Acuna Jr. rookie from Gallery. It's up for sale next. Acuna's rookie card. Perfect centering on that one, says Mystery Pack. We're doing singles and then break, and then singles, break, back and forth and back and forth. 3 more rounds of breaks tonight. And Nate Rips is going to have that one. Nate Rips, thank you very much. That one's yours. Next, we've had some requests for these. You get the whole Topps Collector's Kit binder up for sale next. And you also get all of the binder pages in there. So it'll hold 80 cards. If you have a PC guy, I've given these to my kids. They love them. Like my daughter also used it for all her Aaron Judge cards. Starting off at $1, the special collector's kit binder is live right now. Or you could put together a set. I was going to actually put my Topps mini leaders in here. I was going to make the set and put it in there because the mini leader set 77 cards would have been perfect. Except I got a bad box of mini leaders. It was missing a bunch of cards. Can you top load cards? Can you load top loaded cards in these? You know what? I've never even tried it. These are still sealed up. I don't know if you can or not. My kids don't, so I'm not even sure. Good question, but I'm not sure. So that one's going to go to Lights Out. Congratulations. You have the whole binder coming your way at number 48. We've got another vintage card for you. We've got vintage. We've got regular stuff. This is a 72 Bob Gibson. Let me get the light on it so that you can see if there's any creases, because I like to know too. I don't want to sell you something with a big crease in it that we didn't know. There's the back of it. Looks like it's crease free. Bob Gibson in good shape. Let's go live next at number 49. There it goes. Get the top loaded up. Number 49. Got some really cool Ohtani parallels, which, of course, you know, his parallels go for insane money. So I've got to probably put a reserve on some of these. What year even is this one? 2024 Ohtani. This one is going to go to Greg. Thank you very much. This one's yours. All right. I'll look for it here. Oh, never mind. I'll just do it. This is the foil board, or a Crackle 89 Topps Ohtani parallel, up for grabs next at number 50. Clemente broke his leg. Anyone remember that? You know what? I don't. Unfortunately, I wasn't around when Clemente was doing his thing. This one here might be a pretty crazy one. Pablo Guerrero. What's he doing? I remember his name from before. Maybe not. It's going to go to PN Stinson. Congratulations. Ohtani's yours at number 50. I got another great one of Ohtani. The team color match blue foil Shohei Ohtani coming up next. This one would be a 2024 holiday. And those blues, you see them come out only like once per box. It's going live right now for $1. The Ohtani team color match blue. Up for sale next. Nate Rips is going to have that one. Thank you very much. Number 51. Next, George Lombard. It's his first Bowman card. And it's the Mojo Mega Box Parallel. It's going live right now for $1. It's live right now. Here's another free pack of cards for everybody too. The Mojo coming up next. It's Joe Time, who already has a crazy jersey. He's going to add this to it. Congratulations. We got a really nice Brooks Robinson 61 tops. Like this looks centered really nice. Let's take a look at the surface. Man, that's pretty nice right there. Look at that. I don't even know if I want to sell this now. Like just looking at it, like I'm just seeing like this would probably get a pretty decent grade. The Brooks Robinson. I kind of want to keep it, so I'm going to put a reserve on it. The Brooks Robinson, I'm going to start it off at $20. It's going live right now. Brooksy. Up for sale. Time Fly says, man, that one is clean. Yeah. That looks like it's right out of a pack in 1961. Ross, these are just cards that I've collected from over the years that are in five. I've just grabbed a 5,000 count box, brought it up, and this was what was inside. Greg's going to have a grade. That's a good one. You probably want to get that graded. If you do, let me know what it gets. Probably, I would think at least 7, 8, maybe even a 9. Who knows? So, Greg, congratulations. Next, we got Parker Meadows, the Tigers youngster, and that is going to be his rookie auto. So, Parker Meadows coming up next. That's also Austin Meadows' little brother. You might remember him. So, Meadows going up next, and we will start him off at $1. It's live right now. It's Joe Time. Just grabbed a spot from the Mariners in Chrome Black. Thanks, man. We'll be getting to that round next. Chrome Black round back again. Wow, Bambino got that one for $4. What a steal. Parker Meadows rookie auto. All right, let's do one more, and then let's get back to the breaks. Here are all of the Hall of Famers and major stars from the entire baseball's best set all together. We sold, I think we sold like the Griffey and the Nolan Ryan a little bit ago, but all the rest are there. I'll go through, I'll put them in a team bag, and they'll all be yours. So we have Gary Carter, Craig Biggio rookie card, Jim Abbott rookie card, Bo Jackson, Omar Vizquel rookie error card, Cal Ripken Jr., Wade Boggs, Dennis Eckersley, Kirby Puckett, Gary Sheffield rookie card, Larkin, Clemens, Jose Canseco, Robin Yount, Ozzie Smith, Mark McGuire, Tony Gwynn, Darryl Strawberry, Greg Maddux, Lou Whitaker, Dale Murphy, Fred McGriff, Eddie Murray, Lee Smith. I took out all of the Hall of Famers and major stars and put them in a lot for you so you get them all. There's Ricky Henderson, Barry freaking Bonds, Ryan Sandberg, Will Clark, Roberto Alomar, Paul Molitor, Don Gooden. We got Alan Trammell right there. Carlton Fisk, George Brett. Jenna says if you get a 9 on that PSA on that Brooks, you'll get a $900 card right there. That's crazy. You might. Tom Glavine, Dave Parker, Don Mattingly, and Tim Raines. I would say at least a 7 on that. The card was flawless. All of those for $1. That would be a nice, nice haul right there. All the big 80s stars and Hall of Famers all in one nice team bag for you. Ross, is your favorite player Dylan Beavers played against the Yankees again tonight? Yeah, he's like their starting left fielder, isn't he? We pull him a lot out of Chrome Black. We'll be doing Chrome Black next after this one sells. I'll get it ready. Let me see what I did with the boxes. Here they are. Those will be coming up next. And David Chi is going to get it. So, David, thanks very much. I'll put him in a team bag for you with your number on it, number 55. And on to the next break. Let's see. It's Chrome Black, I think, like I said, was the closest. It's pinned down below for you. If you'd like to grab any spots in that round, you can do so now. It also comes with a mega box of Stadium Club, and also it comes with some archives. Here's a free pack winner. It's going to end up being Jib. Congrats, Jib. Well, so let's get going. Here's all the Diamondbacks. Starting them off at $14. You gonna sell that 89 upper deck set? I should. I don't know what I did with it. It's got to be around here somewhere. I opened it up in this room, so I probably just threw it on a shelf somewhere. I don't think I sold it because I would have remembered having to ship that. Using like a special box to ship it in or whatever. There's a couple one touches taking a fall. Alrighty, C4 is going to have that one. Thank you very much. Next up, we've got the White Sox are a big team in this because you're looking for the Murakami rookie autos. This is the only product that has Murakami rookie autos in it, and it's live right now. Yeah, that was the D-backs. You got them. Now it's all the White Sox. Looking for the Murakami who leads the majors in home runs. And Jake Will is going to have that spot. Jake Will, thank you very much. Next up, how about the Cincinnati Reds looking for Sal Stewart rookie autos? We'll knock them down $20 and start it. It's Showtime says I saw the Super was pulled of Murakami. Man, that's going to be worth a crazy ton of money. Still, he pulls out of 5, out of 10, out of 25. Just his base rookie auto would be amazing too. Big Daddy's going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Congratulations. Next up, here's the Cleveland Guardians in Chrome Black. We'll start them down at $12. There they go. Also, the Archives box in there with Stadium Club. 2 rounds left after this. Not a ton of rounds tonight. So we're doing some singles. And Matt is going to have that one. Thanks, Matt. Next up, Rockies. I'll knock the Rockies down to $1. And also, there's a jersey with all these, too. So one of you might pick up the Rockies for $10 to $15 or whatever, and then you might end up winning a jersey for it. Ross says, the Mets still have the worst record in all of baseball, and I cannot figure why their manager has not been fired yet. Like, why is Carlos Mendoza, like, untouchable? You got a $320 million payroll. Like, you should be better than the worst in baseball. Hey, Duke, we're doing well. And Nate is going to have the Rocky spot. Thank you very much. Next up, we got the Astros. We'll knock them down to under $20. They're going live next. They have the largest payroll, actually. The Mets do, and they're the worst team. Lights out with the Rays spot. Thank you very much. You getting excited for retirement? I am. Pretty excited to be able to just hang out all day. It'll just be like, I mean, I get to experience that during the summers for like 2 months, 2.5 months. It's going to be like summer all day. All day, every day. I got to get into some sort of routine, though. Next up, here's the Marlins. We'll knock them down to $10. They're going live next. I was also toying around with the idea of doing a matinee break at some point during the week. Maybe Tuesday. I don't know. Like, wake up 9 a.m. when everyone's starting work, we start breaking cards. Here's the Minnesota Twins. We'll take them down to $15. They're going live next. Duke says you should take up golf. I should. I live literally on a golf course. When's the 24-hour stream? I don't have the exact date yet, but it'll be after I retire, like in June, early June. I gotta get helpers for it. I can't do 24 hours straight. I'd probably just end up literally passing out from that. There's Mad Dog taking this next one. Thank you very much. Here's the Philly spot. They're going for under 20 bucks. They're live right now. Brunch breaks. Duke says, I'll come help. Yeah, that sounds good. My plan is I need someone to cover for like 5 to 6 hours while I sleep. Mad Dog is going to have that one. Thank you very much. Here's the Padres spot. We'll start them down at 15. Padres live next. Ross says, Whatnot is the only thing that my attention span is more than 15 minutes for. Padres are sold. Somebody grabbed them. Thank you very much. Here's the Giants. We'll start them at under 20 bucks. Giants going next. Davis have to work during the day to pay for this party. Yeah, I always wondered about those. We used to do Friday breaks back during COVID. Friday morning breaks. Here's this next one. It's going live right now. It's the Rangers for 15. The COVID Friday morning breaks. I don't know if anybody remembers those. Also, in the summer, you could do day breaks Friday afternoons. Less people work then. That's true. A lot of people working from home. I do like the Friday night breaks though too. I don't know. Maybe we should go live all day Friday. Here's the Blue Jays, knocking them down to 20 bucks. Blue Jays live next. Duke says, I've been doing lots of hours so that they can afford Italy for 3 weeks in Italy. That sounds amazing. I've never been to Italy. Only countries I've been to are Canada, Puerto Rico, which isn't really its own country, and Spain. Went to Puerto Rico twice. My wife likes it there a lot. Here's the national spot. Start them off at $1. National is starting at $1. And then the Expos as well. Drill says, I live in Italy. No way. How is it? I've been hearing bad things about Europe in general, just like being overrun with just like, immigration and stuff, and it's like not the same anymore. But is Italy still good? Because I've heard like some areas, like you go to France and Paris, it's like a third world country. G Biggs is going to have that one. Thank you very much. And I'll do the Blue Jays for $1 too. They're going live right now, looking for Vlad Jr., etc. Ross says would like to go to Singapore, France, Turkey, and Latvia. What's everyone's fitted cap size? You're a 7.5. I think I'm around there too. 7.5, 7 5/8, something like that. Singapore. Mexico, I don't think I would go there. Yeah. There's very few countries that I would bet. How many countries are there anyway? Like 208 or something like that? There's probably like 75% of them that I would cross off and say, nope, that's a no-go. Next here is the Giants down to 19. Drill says my area is pretty nice. Food's great for a month. And then you start missing U.S. food. People are friendly. How did you end up over there? Jake says, go to Somalia for real. Jake, my wife really wants to go there because that's where her whole family is from. But they had to flee because otherwise there was flee or be killed because there's like civil wars going on over there. And so they came over here basically as refugees and got settled and everything. Somalia is super dangerous. Yeah, I said if we go to Somalia, you might come home, but I'm not going to make it back. Like it's super dangerous. Here's this next one. It's the Mets down to 29, going live right now. White Sox home is it's safer in Cuba. Yeah, I want to go to Russia. I want to go to Cuba. We were talking about where we'll go next winter. I was thinking maybe Costa Rica. When I go to China, heck no. No way. Mets, strike one on the Mets. I'll just keep them. But I'll give you 2 more opportunities for the Mets before I put them in concrete for myself. Here's your second chance. You can see this Singapore is amazing. I would imagine Singapore is very, very clean, right? David says Costa Rica is awesome. I went there a couple years ago. Yeah, we really like the rainforest and stuff like that. Ross says in Singapore you can get arrested for littering. Man, here's the last chance for the Mets and the Nolan McLean rookie autos, and the Mets are sold. JM is going to make sure they end up with them. Congrats, you got them. Let me check. We had one failed payment in this round to G Biggs on the Texas Rangers. I want to make sure that came through. It did. So we're all clear. We'll get this one started up here in a second. But first, let me read off the list. C4 Baseball has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Kilo has the Atlanta Braves. Brum World has the Baltimore Orioles. David says rainforest, and 30 minutes later you're at the coast and it's like the Caribbean. Yeah, I think we might go there next year. Party Owl with the Boston Red Sox. David Shee with the Cubs. Got Jake Will with the Chicago White Sox. Cincinnati Reds going to Big Daddy. Probably no baseball card shops though in Costa Rica. There's very few in Puerto Rico. Matt B's got the Guardians. Colorado Rockies going to Nate. Detroit Tigers going to Matt B. Jib is going to have the Houston Astros. Kansas City Royals going to Shelly. Got the Angels going to Psalms. Dodgers will go to Lori. The Miami Marlins will be for Meek Chew. Milwaukee Brewers for Dunmat. We've got the Minnesota Twins, the Mad Dog. JMD with the Mets. Yeah, I got to find my freaking passport. I came back from Puerto Rico and like misplaced it. Like, what the heck? It's around here somewhere. I have this spot I always keep it, and I was like, wait a minute, my passport's not in that spot. Lori has the Yankees. Psalms is going to have the Oakland A's. Mad Dog with the Phillies. Jay Finn with the Buccos. G Biggs has the Padres and the Giants. The Mariners going to It's Joe Time. St. Louis Cardinals will go to Mad Dog. Tempe Rays go to Lights Out. Texas Rangers will go to G Biggs. Toronto Blue Jays for G Biggs. And he's also got the national spot in this round number 4. So good luck. Round number 4 is ready. My wife ordered DoorDash like 45 minutes ago. I never heard her come down and get it. $25. I'm worried that it's sitting out there in the cold. I'm going to get a double check real quick. Because if I'm paying $25 for a meal, I don't want it to not be eaten. I don't want it to go to waste. Nope, don't see anything out there. All right, Chrome Black time. Start off with these boxes. We have another round of Chrome Black coming up right after this. I'll pin it for you. Round number 6 is pinned. Just have Jackson grab it when it gets here. I put him to bed at about 7:45. I says you need to go to Bermuda. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going to some of those island countries in the Caribbean. Aruba and places like that. You should invent baseball card DoorDash. They actually do baseball. You can DoorDash baseball cards. I did a video on it about a year or 2 ago. Where I DoorDash cards from like Best Buy and stuff. Actually, one time I DoorDashed 20 boxes of Bowman Megas because I didn't feel like driving out there, and I used them in a Mega Mania round. Yeah, because Dick's Sporting Goods has them, DoorDash has them, so or Best Buy has them. You get cards from Walmart Plus if they're in stock. Barnes and Noble. Yeah, you can DoorDash cards. You pay a little bit extra because you gotta pay a fee, like you gotta pay the maybe the service fee or whatever, or you gotta pay a tip as well. When I did the Bowman, they had me do a pin or something because it was like such a high value purchase. You can't just have them drop it off at your door like they do with the food and just take a picture and leave. Bobby Witt on the pop up. Got a Ben Rice rookie card in there. We'll get that one sleeved up from Archives. Next up, Mega Box. Yeah, one time to be alive. Pretty soon you'll be able to have stuff flown to you within an hour. Any kind of product. There's a company out there called Wings, I think, that I signed up for when I saw a promo about it. Like, bring all your groceries and drop it off right in front of your house via drone. I just wanted to see a drone bring me groceries. But it's like, sorry, we're not in your area yet. Why doesn't the MLB do international games in Europe like football does? They actually do. They've done games in London, the London series, I think, every year. The Yankees just had a series over there, probably like last year, the year before. No, we should start playing games more in South America. Yeah, get into some of those bigger cities down there. Like go to Rio de Janeiro. Got places where baseball's not so big. It's so, soccer heavy down there. Everyone's talked about the ABS system. I like it too. When I go to Europe for a Pirates game, I would. If the Pirates were playing in London or Madrid or one of those big cities in Europe, I'd go and I'd watch it. I'd have to see what the plans are because the price of oil is so crazy. If it's like $4,000 to fly over there, I probably wouldn't do it. I'm guessing a plane ticket to Europe now costs over $1,000. There's no Spirit Airlines left, so I can get super cheap airfare. Just like wear all my clothes for the whole week onto the plane, basically. And jam everything else, like jam my underwear and socks, and toothbrush into a little backpack. Because you're allowed a backpack to take. Yeah, we don't do that. Maybe I did it when I was younger, but my wife and I, we usually get one big, carry-on suitcase that we can pay like $75 each way for it, but it's better than doing the whole wear all your clothes thing. Can't believe Spirit is no longer. The airport that I live right near is, I don't know, probably going to go out of business. It only cost me $2,000. You can probably what I'll do is I'll just go to like ChatGPT or Grok and be like, hey, ChatGPT, show me the cheapest possible airline ticket to anywhere for the month of June. List the top 10 cheapest round trip, something like that. They'll do that. Ross says, Spirit Airlines is really closing because Jimmy Fallon was talking about it. What did that idiot do? Like, what did he say? Did he make some joke that made them go out of business or what? I don't know. I haven't liked any late night talk shows since Jay Leno. I did used to watch Leno in the 90s when I was like a teenager. But not since. I would say your best bet's to watch Your Destination. Ross says, I wish they were less political. Yeah, like why is everything so political? Like, why can't they just make regular jokes? Let's see. Yeah, Norm Macdonald was good. Too bad he's not with us anymore. Jim Brewer, I like him too, but he only lasted like a year on Saturday Night Live. He was only there like the '95 season. I used to watch Saturday Night Live all the time. But most of those late night shows are, I can't even remember ever. Like last time I watched one. Here comes maybe an autograph. It is going to be Deshaun Kersey right there. So the Minnesota Twins will get an autograph. Congratulations on that one, Twins. Going to Mad Dog. I feel like most people don't even have cable or don't even watch TV anymore to even watch late night shows. Like there's probably like popular YouTube channels that get way more views than late night shows do, I would imagine. Interesting auto right there for sure. Haven't seen that player's autograph, I think, at all this year so far. That's his rookie auto. The Yellow Stadium Club. We had some veterans come out of Chrome Black recently, so we'll see if we have more veteran autos, or we hopefully don't have more bum rookie autos. Just start your own baseball late night comedy show. I don't know about that. If I was going to do anything, it would probably just be like a baseball podcast where we just talk about baseball and what's going on. I would consider doing that. I'm not going to be teaching anymore. Maybe just sit there and do a 30-minute to an hour podcast just talking about baseball in general. My problem though is I wouldn't have time to go and run all the highlights and everything. I would probably need somebody to do all the audio visual stuff. Well, says you could be one of the hosts for the radio where people call in and talk on. That'd be cool. Mr. Pax just collect sound bites for yourself, normalize, put them together. Yeah, kind of like Fuzzy does. That would be a nice job. Fuzzy does just he does all the baseball highlights. He's like I don't know, baseball rundown, baseball tonight. I don't know if I would do that, summarize every single game, but maybe just talk about whatever the big topic is of the day. There's Sal Stewart. Here's Seiya Suzuki, number 299 for the Cubbies, and Jacob Elton. There's one numbered card in each pack, sometimes two. So that's our first one. Here comes the next one. Got to find something to cover up that. I'll just use Seiya, I guess. I don't want to know who the autograph is, so I'll hide it. Got Kyle Tucker, sitting 231 with 3 home runs. Noel McLean, rookie card for the Mets. That's a good one. Dylan Cruz, number to 50 on the wave. There's Ohtani. That's an awesome card right there. Even though it's a base, probably could still get $20 for it. Chrome Black Ohtani pitching as he's gunning for a Cy Young Award this year. He's got to take it away from defending champ Paul Skeens, and I would say that Ohtani's definitely having a better year than Skeens. Skeens got a 3.18 ERA, but it's only after 1 month. Who knows? All Skeens needs to do is put up a couple stellar months, and he'll be right back in it. It's not like he's doing bad, but he's not putting up the crazy numbers like usual because of 2 bad starts. All right, here we go. Here's the autograph. Tell me if you know who that is. This is going to be a good one. Look at this. It is Roki Sasaki Super Futures card right there on the orange to 25. There's your big hit from Chrome Black. That's an awesome checklist. The Super Futures autograph right there. That's your first good auto from this Chrome Black case. And Illinois says this is the best hit I've seen out of Chrome Black so far. Very nice. So our hopes have returned with Chrome Black. That's an awesome hit right there. Roki Sasaki. Orange to 25. That'll definitely be worth some money. Congratulations to the Dodgers owner. And the Dodgers are owned by Lori. Lori, big hit right there for you. Congratulations. That round is in the books. It is 11 o'clock, so I do have more singles, but I'm going to run into the next break. Let's do another round of this Chrome Black. It's the next closest round. It's pinned down below. Let's get right to it and do it again. Encore break, following it up. So next box from the case also comes with the same boxes, the Stadium Club Megas, the Archive. Here comes the rest of these teams at you right now if you want to pick them up. I'll also run some off to help fill the break a little faster. Here's all of the Diamondbacks going live right now. Let me grab those additional boxes. But then we only have one break after this to do, and that's going to be museum collection. G Biggs is going to have that spot. Thank you very much. Good luck, G Biggs, with the D-backs. Next one up, Boston Red Sox. Looking for Roman Anthony. We'll knock them down $20. They're live right now. Duke says good night, all. It's been a long day. Thanks for checking in. You decide if you're going to go to your final graduation? I'm planning on it. Yeah, I usually skip graduation. Next, we've got the White Sox looking for the Murakami rookie autos. We'll take them down to $50. His only rookie autos are in Chrome Black. I usually skip it because it's 4 hours of driving if I go to it. Got to go to work, come back home at 11 a.m. Go back to graduation, come back home. It's an hour there, hour back, hour there, hour back. Next, Cleveland Guardians, knocking them down to $15. They're live right now. It's just part of our salary. Yeah, they split the day in half. Half the day is in the morning in school, then the other half days at graduation at night. It counts as a full work day. There's no extra time, not like extra pay for it. Lois says, I tried to buy some Chrome Black on Wednesday, but the lottery rejected me. Me too. I couldn't get any either. Here's the Rockies next. Start them off at $1. By the way, jersey for all of these pick your team rounds. Here's another free pack of cards, by the way. Run that off right now. Yeah, I kept getting shut down for the Chrome Black, so I just went on and bought a bunch of cases off and Blowout. They all came in today. And then one of you is going to get a Chrome Black sealed box tomorrow in the Sunday breaks. Your ALC is selling for $400. That's a great price. I wish I could have got them for $400. I paid $500 each. Rockies are going to Matt. Thank you, Matt. Next one up, the Tigers. We'll knock them down to under $20. They're live right there, or right now. Let's go to Blowout and see where they're at now. 2026 Chrome Black. 420 on Blowout. Yeah, 400 might be a pretty good price then. You might want to pick those up, saving $20. And that's still going. We'll see who ends up with the Tigers. Yeah, I don't know. It's just nothing ever seems to go down anymore. That one's sold to Matt. Thanks, Matt. How about the Guardians, knocking them down to $1? Cleveland's going next. Wasn't it 2024, 2025 Chrome Black that was a crazy high price? So we should have known this was coming because 2025 Chrome Black is $525 on eBay for 2025 Chrome Black. Wow. That's even more. Like, what? I just typed it in and that's what came up. I don't know if I can find it. 500. No, let me find 2025. Best Buy has it for $800 for a 2025 Chrome Black box. Black Tea has it for $800 for one box of 2025 Chrome Black. That's crazy. There's one for $615. So 2025 Chrome Black is way more. That's why a lot of people think that this product's going to go back up again. Go Big is going to take this one. Good luck. Here's the Astros. We're knocking them down to under 20. They're live right now. So last year's Chrome Black is a good bit more than this. This is sitting at 420 now. 2025 is a good $100, $200 more. That's wild. And I think the 2026 class is better than 2025. Astros, no takers on them. Maybe I'll end up with them. Here's the Marlins, starting them at $10. Nate just grabbed the Tampa Bay Rays. Thank you very much. They're yours. Be doing the jerseys for all of these in a little bit. Almost done tonight. Got this round, then a museum round. Atlantic Breaker takes the Marlins. Good luck. Maybe we'll get the jersey. Here's the Minnesota Twins. We'll knock them down to $17 and start them down there. They're live right now. Got all the jerseys listed over on Patreon. If you can't see that, you can sign up for free. And we've got free memberships right now if you want them. But Mookie Betts jersey in round number 6. Extra large Mookie Betts jersey. Next, we've got the Giants. Knock the Giants down to $19. Chrome Black last year was $150 when it came out, something like that. But it's going for, like I said, go look up what they're going for now. It's insane. Absolute craziness. How about the Texas Rangers? You know what? Texas Rangers I might just keep for myself. Not to be selfish, but Nolan Ryan's got multiple autographs in this, and I feel like $19 is like already too low for a possible Nolan Ryan. So the Rangers, I think I'm just going to keep them. I'm not even going to offer them for any cheaper. But I will offer the Mets for cheaper. Here comes all the Mets spot. Knocking them down to $29. They're live right now. New York Mets. They've got 9 autos. Doc Gooden, Jose Reyes, Yohan Santana, John Atong, Kodai Senga, Juan Soto, Nolan McLean. So they've got some good ones in there. I've knocked some money off. Double checked all those autos to make sure who was in there for the Mets. Big Daddy's going to have them. Congratulations. Next one up is, oh, there goes the, I almost was about ready to delete the Texas Rangers so I could have them. You got them. You beat me to it. Good job. Good luck. Here are the Houston Astros coming up next. The Astros, by the way, have Bryce Matthews, Jacob Melton, another Bryce Matthews, another Jacob Melton, and Tetsuya Imai. This is their new Japanese import. Start the Astros off at $1 for you. They're live right now. Because I saw the Pirates game, insane second inning. 7 consecutive walks is crazy. I had tickets to go, but my wife and I decided it was so cold that we would just exchange the tickets and go another day. We didn't want to have our 11-month-old out in that weather. It was like 45 degrees. You know, sometimes at the ballpark it'll be windy. You add wind to 45 degrees, it's going to feel like freezing. It's just better off to stay home. Yeah, and the Pirates let us, since we have season tickets, we can exchange them. Even if you don't use them, you can exchange them for a fee. It's, I don't know, like $10 extra tickets per ticket. Most record for the most walks in an inning. Man, I know 7 consecutive is the record for in a row, so I'll guess 8. Minnesota Twins are coming up next. 11 walks in an inning is awful. Look for Brooks Lee and Byron Buxton autographs with that twin spot, and I'll start them off at $1. Probably Rick Ankiel, maybe. I'm gonna look at this box score for tonight. Pirates have the Reds number this year. We've won 4 out of 5 from them. Jose Trevino has been, I think he got his 7th appearance on the mound tonight. Like, he's been pitching a bunch. He just lobs it in at like 30 miles an hour. And he's getting batters out every now and again. He struck out Marcell Ozuna, of course. He has 7 career MLB appearances now. He's pitched 4 innings this year. And he's struck out 2 batters in his career, throwing like the eephus pitches. Greg's going to have that spot. Congratulations. Next one up. There's only 3, and then we'll be ready to run with this. Let's go ahead and do the Milwaukee Brewers. They've got Bryce Turang autos, Isaac Collins, Jacob Mizorowski rookie autos, and Robin Yount. So that's a good spot. Jacob Mizorowski and Robin Yount. I'll knock them down to $29. The Brewers are next. Then we just have the Giants and the White Sox. Giants have Will Clark autos, Bryce Eldridge, Carson Whisenhunt, Drew Gilbert, Logan Webb, Will the Thrill Clark. So I'll do the Giants next. This will be the last Chrome Black round of the night. Nate Rips is going to take the Brew Crew. Good luck. And next to last but not least, here's the Giants. I'll start them off at $1. Again, Will Clark is in there on that checklist, along with those other 7 guys. Logan Webb's also pretty good. He led the National League in strikeouts last year. Yeah, Greg taking the Giants spot. Congratulations. And the last spot is the White Sox. I told you about the Murakami autographs, but the White Sox have a lot of other autos too. They've got Colson Montgomery rookie autos, Chase Meidroth, Edgar Caro, the Big Hurt, Frank Thomas, Murakami, of course, Kyle Teal, dual autograph of Frank Thomas and Paul Konerko, another Kyle Teal, another Colson Montgomery, another Kyle Teal. And you're looking for the big boy, Munetaka Murakami. Big money, as they call him. Most home runs in the majors. Here's the White Sox. Knock them down, starting at 49. White Sox have been much improved this year, thanks to Murakami. They're no longer, might not even be a 100-loss team anymore. They're almost a 500 team. If they win tonight, and they're leading right now, they'll be 1 game under 500, which is crazy. You can thank Murakami and Colson Montgomery, who've been fantastic. Montgomery's got an 842 OPS. Second best in that lineup behind Murakami, who leads the majors in home runs. And that same Antonacci, who we saw play for Team Italy, is up now, and he's doing pretty well. I'm surprised he's not their leadoff hitter. Why is Andrew Benintendi your leadoff hitter? Like, why the heck is Benintendi the leadoff hitter? White Sox Tom, why is Andrew Benintendi your leadoff hitter? He's got a 602 OPS. That's like the worst in the whole lineup, basically. That guy's a washed out bum. How would you explain what OPS means? I'm trying to explain for a friend. It's on base percentage plus slugging. It's just that. And then you can tell them on base percentage is how many times they reach base divided by their plate appearances. And on base percentage is their total bases divided by their at-bats. It's just a really good just tell them you can be like 750 is average, 800 is good, 900s are really, really good, 1000s are elite, like kind of like that. 600s below average, 500s just awful. So they're sold. It's Joe time taking that one. Congratulations, we're ready to go with this encore of Chrome Black. Last box had Roki in there to 25 auto. Let's see what we got this time. G Biggs has the Diamondbacks. David Chee's got the Braves. Baltimore Orioles going to Brum World. Boston Red Sox we got going to Nate Rips. Chicago Cubs going to David Chee. White Sox going to It's Joe Time. Cincinnati Reds are going to G Biggs. Guardians going to G Biggs. Matt B's got the Rockies. Detroit Tigers are going to Matt B. Nate Rips is going to have the Houston Astros. Shelley is going to have Kansas City. Psalms has the Angels. Dodgers are going to go out to Lori. Miami Marlins are going to go to Atlantic Breaker. Milwaukee Brewers will go to Nate Rips. We've got the Minnesota Twins going to Greg. The New York Mets will go to Big Daddy. We've got the New York Yankees going to Lori. Oakland Athletics will go to Psalms. Philadelphia Phillies will go to Siracap. We've got the Pirates going to Jay Finn. San Diego Padres will go to PVNs. San Francisco Giants will go to Greg. Seattle Mariners to It's Joe Time. St. Louis is going to Fat Frank. Tampa Bay Rays will go to Nate Rips. Texas will be going to In a Bubble. Toronto Blue Jays to PVNs. And then the Washington Nationals will go to Kilo. So pick your team. Round number 6 is ready to go. This is the next to last round of the night. It's 11:10. It's not super late. It's a Saturday night, but probably not going to go add any rounds or anything like that tonight because we got 10 rounds tomorrow. And I still have to sort all the stuff from last night. So we got Museum Collection coming up. There's the final. The White Sox do win. They're one game under 500. What an awesome story they're becoming. I would say the big surprise of baseball is the Cardinals. They're tied with the Dodgers. They got the same record as the Dodgers. I don't know what's the second best record in baseball or something like that. But how about the White Sox, who were the worst team ever 2 years ago, and now they are literally fighting for a wild card spot. If the season ended right now, they would not be in the wild card game, but they would be just a couple games back. The American League is kind of weak this year so far. Let me take a look. Do I have the standings anywhere? Let me go to MLB.com. Got some really strong divisions in the National League. Standings. Chicago White Sox, they are only a half game out of a wild card spot. A half game. They're a game under. That hasn't even updated yet. So that's still at 15 and 17. So they're tied for a wild card spot right now. With that win, if the season ended right now, the White Sox would be in the playoffs. Isn't that crazy? Like, White Sox, Tom, you better go get some partial season tickets or something right now. I know you say you haven't been to a game since like 2021, but man, you can actually get excited about it. If the season ended right now, you'd be in there. But man, what a weak freaking league. In the American League Central and the American League West, there's only 2 teams that have records over 500, and they're just barely over. The Guardians are 18 and 16. The Athletics are 17 and 16. Every other team is 500 or less. So that means that every time these teams play the National League, they're losing. And then the American League East, there's only 2 teams above 500 in the American League East. Man, the American League is just awful this year. This is the year to be in the American League, I guess, if you want to go to the playoffs. And if the Pirates were in there in the American League, they would be probably a first wild card spot. Actually, Tampa Bay Rays were 20-12. They'd have to be a second wild card spot if the season ended right now. You know what? I'm rooting for the White Sox now for a wild card spot. Who else has been looking better? I think that the Mariners, they're under 500 by just a game. I think they'll bounce back. I do think the Mariners will win that division when it's all said and done. The Mets are an absolute embarrassment. For the American League Central, I think the Tigers will win that division, but they're at 500 right now. But who knows? Like, Derek Screwball could get hurt and need Tommy John or something like that. And then they are absolutely out of luck. Guardians always seem to hang around in that division. Dodgers, yeah, lost to the Cardinals. Paul Skeens, always nice to see him. I think it's going to be the Yankees, man. 667 winning percentage. They've been hot for a while now. They have the second best record in baseball. The Yankees do, behind the Braves. Just ordered some Braves jerseys. Well, since I've been working on a research project, and it turns out having more plate appearances is a better predictor for winning games than total runs. More times up to the plate, more chances. How's Olivia Dunn doing? Says White Sox home. Olivia Dunn, that's Paul Skeens' girlfriend. I haven't heard much about her. I saw her in some commercial or something. I'm sure she's at all the games in their private suite. Atlanta Braves run differential is plus 76 already. That's crazy. You know, Marlins are also a surprising team. The Marlins are a game under. So, Marlins and White Sox. How about that? The division in all of baseball is the NL Central. I mean, if you just look at the standings, it's crazy. If you look at all the other divisions, and most of the divisions are under 500. Most of the teams are under 500. The whole NL Central is killing it. It can't be sustainable. That is absolutely wild right now. Pirates are in last place, and they're 18-16. At 18-16, the Pirates would be in first place in the American League West and the American League Central. The Pirates get hot at home. Watch out. We just freaking lost 4 games in a row to the Cardinals because of J.J. Weatherholt. J.J. Weatherholt grew up in Pittsburgh, so he's real comfortable there. He's going to be a thorn in our side for years. Like, he's probably going to be career 400 hitter at PNC Park. I would not be surprised. Well, there's a Ben Rice. We'll get that saved up. We'll see who our next auto is going to be in Chrome Black. We'll be giving away another Chrome Black box tomorrow, folks in the break. Ross says, I think the best way to see how good a team is see how many total pitches they see each game. I mean, that can correlate to it. If you see more pitches, you're going to, wear the starting pitcher down, get into the bullpen a bit faster. Yeah, plate discipline is definitely a thing. You like those teams that give you a professional at bat every time, don't chase. Yeah, how about Ildemaro Vargas? Like, who is that guy? I had to look him up. I was like, okay, he came up in like 2017 or something like that. He's been around the league for a while. And he's always been like a role player, like barely playing each year. He had a 27-game hitting streak. I think that got snapped today. Everyone's like, Ildemaro Vargas is almost halfway to DiMaggio. Go back to last year, I was like, who? The cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks? Yeah, he won't last. He's coming into the season, he's a career 250 hitter, so he's not going to hit like 400 or he won't even hit 300 this year. It'll all even out. He's just like the next Jermaine Mercedes. If you remember him from back in 2021. Everybody thought Yermin Mercedes was going to be the next big thing. And then Tony La Russa basically like spanked Yermin Mercedes in front of everybody verbally and chastised him and sent him to his room. And Yermin Mercedes was so embarrassed that he never recovered. And he just was out of baseball after that. He has not played since he's only 30, like 33 years old right now, 32 years old. I can't believe that. Hottest player in the league at one point, like first month of the season back in, what was it, 2021? And his career as a 261 career hitter and 300 at bats. And it's all because he swung on a 3-0 pitch and hit a home run against a position player that was pitching. Maybe we'll still see him pop up in winter leagues or something like that down in the those winter leagues that go on in the Caribbean. He's from the Dominican, so they've got winter ball down there. There's still players that haven't played in the league for a long time that are still playing winter ball, like Adeiny Echeverria. Remember him? Probably not. Last we went, not last year, but the year before, we went on our honeymoon to Puerto Rico. We went to a winter league game, and Adeiny Echeverria threw me a ball. The really cool baseball too. Like, man, it's like Roberto Clemente is on the baseball. It's like the Roberto Clemente league. That was a pretty cool moment. There's like nobody there. I was like, Sophia, I thought these games would be like crazy raucous loud, and it was like I was at a Washington Wild Things game. Like 200 people in the stands. Here's the next box, Chrome Black, coming up. First pack. Jack Caglione is a good start. Giancarlo. It's numbered to 50 on the Gold Wave. So we got Mick Abel in there with Troy Mountain. Get that top loaded up. And we'll probably use this Jack Caglione to cover the autograph. What's my guess for the auto? Oh, man, you put me on the spot. Well, I'm going to say, let me take a look here at this autograph checklist. Let me make the call. There's 111 different autographs in there. Call him Bubba Chandler. I'm going to be a homer and call Bubba Chandler rookie auto. Big Daddy's hoping for the Nolan Ryan. I can't believe I only charged $19 for the Rangers spot. I think that was a mistake. Yeah, Nolan Ryan in there. It's a great deal. There's rookie Sasaki right there. We pulled his autograph last box. Auto Kep. I still think he looked exactly like Connor Griffin on that card. Ketel Marte, number 2, 150, and Giancarlo once again. Here's the moment of truth. The autograph. Big Daddy thinks it's Nolan McLean. We're going to see the auto first. I know who that is. Houston Astros are going to get it. This one's going to go to Nate Rips. Nate, congratulations. You are going to have a Bryce Matthews auto, rookie auto, numbered to 50. One of the better prospects for the Astros. Bryce Matthews coming your way. We'll tell you a little bit about Bryce Matthews. He's in the majors this year. The entire Astros team isn't doing anything, and Bryce Matthews is also not doing much. He's hitting .210 this year, unfortunately. But in the minors last year, if it gives you any solace, he was a top 100 prospect, number 68. He was in the Futures game, so he does have some stock. He hit 17 home runs last year in the minors with an .830 OPS. 260 average, and also 41 steals. So he has speed. Maybe that'll translate to the big leagues. Maybe it won't. You really never know until you see him play a year or two. So Bryce Matthews is the autograph right there. Not quite what you wanted to see, but the Astros will take it. And we're down to our final round of the night. Coming up, Monday, maybe a couple more singles. And then we'll get into the museum collection. I'll let you pick the box for museum, and I'll run some singles at the same time. So here's your museum boxes. Put 4 of them out there. One's on the very, very left, then 2, then 3, then 4 is on the very, very right. For our final round of the night, which is pinned down below. And here comes your pull. One of those boxes, by the way, felt very heavy. Choose the box. David G just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. There's your choices. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll do a couple singles here for you. Here are all of the blue Donruss Stars. Ricky Henderson, Cecil Fielder, Gary Sheffield, Lou Whitaker, Randy Johnson, Sammy Sosa rookie card right there. There's a John Olerud rookie card. Dave Winfield, Wade Boggs, Jose Canseco, Harold Baines, Paul Mahler, Bo Jackson, Roger Clemens, Cal Ripken Jr., there's Fred McGriff, Big Mac, Mark McGuire, Dave Parker, Rafael Palmeiro, Donnie Baseball, Don Mattingly, Jack Morris, George Brett, Kirby Puckett, Robin Yount, Dennis Eckersley. We've got Alan Trammell and Carlton Fisk with Bert Blyleven. I already sold the Ken Griffey Jr. and the Nolan Ryan separately, but there's all the rest of the big ones from the 1990 Donruss blue set. Almost feels like parallels. I'll put them all in a team bag for you and send them your way. Yeah, they're from the old Donruss Baseball's Best set. Mr. Peck says, I've never seen those before, Dabs. Kudos. Yeah, you had to buy the set for them, and a lot of people haven't seen them before either. I never had them as a kid. Lori's gonna take them. Thanks, Lori. Number 56 is yours. Next up, we've got a vintage card here. I'm going to pull out. It's a 77 Topps card of Tom Seaver. Take it out of the sleeve and show it to you in the light. Does appear to be crease free. There's the back. Always check the backs because sometimes kids write their freaking initials on them. Tiny bit of corner wear in the bottom right corner, but Tom Seaver, 1977 Topps, got it back in his top loader. Now let's go next for $1. Seaver up for grabs next. It's a really close race, by the way, between boxes 2 and 3 for museum, which will be coming up shortly. Mixing in some singles tonight. This is our 57th single of the night. See who ends up with it. People were picking the boxes based off of the logos. You like the logo on the corner there? David's going to have this one. David Shee, thank you very much. Here is the Ken Griffey Jr. This is one that you might not have seen or you might not have it. It's an oddball Griffey. Mike on YouTube says, hey, Jabs, looks like it's been another great video. Thanks, man. Doing some singles right now, and then we'll get into our final break. This is the Griffey. It's the old 94 Fleer, but this is a special one. It's the Sunoco version. So this is his actual Fleer card. It's kind of like a variation. It's the Sunoco 94 Fleer gun next. It's one you may not have in your collection. You can only get it if you bought a bunch of gas at Sunoco or whatever. I think it was like buy 10 gallons of gas and you could buy one of those packs of the Sunoco cards. Wish they would bring that back because I buy gas all the time. Driving to work every single day. 80 miles round trip. Man, I'm filling up left and right like a wild man. The price of gas is just getting outrageous too. It's $4.69. I haven't been out anywhere today. I actually stayed in all day today. I didn't even leave my house. Didn't go anywhere. We got that one sold. Going to Lori. Thank you, Lori. This one's yours at number 58. We got some more singles to do. Here is the Tarek Skubal rookie card from 2021 Topps Series 1. Going live next. Shell is the best gas. I used to like Sunoco gas when I first started driving. Hey, Casey, Joe, I've been a fan for years. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. I'm about ready to do a break in museum collection, but we're doing some singles first for Singles Saturday. Then this will be our 6th and final break of the night that we're going to end up doing here. It's going to be museum collection. Greg's going to have the Tarek Skubal rookie card. Thank you very much. Got another rookie card. It's a PCA Bowman rookie. 2024 Bowman. Up for grabs next. Mystery Pack likes the Mother's Cookies giveaway sets. I like those weirdo sets too. I used to like the Milkbone dog food cards from '93. My grandma used to give us those packs. Like she would save them, and we might go up there like every other month or so, and she'd have a bunch of those packs for us. Any Jordan Lawlers? I don't know. Maybe. I've got a big box here. I'm just grabbing stuff and seeing what's in there. Putting them out there. Oh, how about that's weird? That's really, really weird. Literally, the next card that I pulled was the Jordan Lawler first Bowman card. There you go. That was actually very strange. Jordan Lawler first Bowman. Up for grabs next. Immediately after somebody asks for a Jordan Lawler. I also throw in Geraldo Perdomo, his first Sky Blue, which is a great Arizona Diamondback star, finished 3rd in MVP voting. You get them both for one price. Remember all the bags of potato chips? It literally filled up my whole house. I think I bought 1,000 bags of potato chips. That was the craziest thing ever. Greg's gonna have both of those at number 61. Congratulations. Let's see. Any other autos? All right, let me grab another autograph. Here's a Darrell Evans on-card auto from back in the day, 1973 Topps design. This is a Topps autograph certified issue card. Not in person. It came out of a Heritage box. It's live right now. Mystery Pack says I found someone who used to go in line, get a ticket and the cards, leave, and then buy another ticket and repeat until a stack of packs. Nate Ripson lead on Darrell Evans on-card auto. And that's a great price. Darrell Evans, he was a solid player. Just got his autograph for $7. Man, nice take right there for sure. Here's a, let's see here. Here's a little Orioles action. We'll give you the Adley Rutschman rookie chrome refractor and the Eddie Murray short print. Both of those for one price. For the O's fans out there. Oh, you know what? Also, how about you take Pete Alonso chrome rookie card? He's on the Orioles now. So there you go. That's a nice 3-card lot for the Orioles fans. Chrome rookie of Pete Alonso, chrome rookie of Adley Rutschman, and then Eddie Murray short print. Chrome Platinum's May 5th. Really? The pre-order of that's coming out finally? Is this like 2025 Chrome Platinum? Where has that been for the last 2 years, 3 years? That's crazy. I'm going to have to make sure that May 5th, I'm not busy. I'll be like, okay, class, here's a worksheet to do for next time. You know what? There's no chance I'm going to get any of that. I'm going to have to get a freaking blowout cards again. It's like I did with Chrome Black. That one sold. Greg's going to have it. Congratulations. Great price on that. Next up, let's do, for the Cardinals fans, here is a relic. It's a Nolan Arenado. It's a really thick relic, too. It's an orange to 25 of the future Hall of Famer. Big, thick relic of Nolan Arenado. Up for grabs next. You're going to guess it's going to be $189. I'm going to say it's going to be $159.99. Chrome Black, or not Chrome Black, Platinum Anniversary. I'll say $159. It's a one autograph box, right? Who knows? Maybe I'll be wrong. This one's going to go to T-Med. Congratulations, T-Med. This one's yours. Next one up, we got an Ohtani lot. We got his hitting and pitching card from Series 1 and Series 2 from 2022. We'll also give you the National Baseball Card Day. All three of them for one price. 3-card Ohtani lot. Up for sale next. And Nate Rips is going to have that one. Thank you very much. Next one up, we've got the Mickey Mantle and Mario Wheels Mickey Mantle 1962 MVP card. This is from 1975 Topps Mini. The card is in great shape. There's the back of the card. This was from our set break. We had a failed payment, so I have this one. Mr. Pack says that card rules. It's going live right now. You know what? If you win it, I'll also give you all the other cards that were in that set break. So you get all these with the Mickey Mantle. Might as well just give them to you. So Mantle 62 Topps and all this from a failed payment. Just was sitting in a box. Someone's going to get it now. A couple months later. It's going to go to Greg. Congratulations, Greg. That one's yours at number 66. You going to make it to 100 singles tonight? Probably not, because I got that other break that I want to do soon. We have been doing about 10 to 15 singles or so. We did a break, then 15, break, then 15. And the boxes that I brought up, seen some nice stuff in there, but I'm getting ready to. Oh, here we go. This is going to be a nice little 1-2 punch. In one of the Bowman's Best rounds, I ended up taking the Nationals for myself, and I ended up pulling a Dylan Cruz rookie card and a James Wood rookie card. So the two best Nationals players, both of them for one price, number 67, are live right now. That one's going to be sold going to Greg. Thanks, Greg. 67 is yours. Next, I've got this entire big stack of. I had a big box I did from a flea market, and these were all the major stars. I'm going to do every single card, all for one price. So you get the whole lot. Well, let me show you who's in here. It's all the stars of the 90s. These are all 95 cards. McGuire, Smoltz, Biggio, multiple Biggios, Don Mattingly, a whole bunch of Don Mattingly checklist cards. Eddie Murray is in here multiple times. We've got Lou Whitaker, Dennis Eckersley. We've got Bernie Williams. We've got Bo Jackson. 5 copies of Bo Jackson. Alan Trammell ×3. Larry Walker's in there a couple times. Harold Baines, Mike Mussina. John Smoltz, 4 more of him. Roger Clemens, Ivan Rodriguez. Kirby Puckett ×3. Lee Smith transaction. Larry Walker, Manny Ramirez ×3. Kenny Lofton ×3. Wade Boggs, Fred McGriff. Canseco, Will Clark, Paul O'Neill. Kirby Puckett, Larkin, Sheffield. Then you got the Topps All-Star cards with Hall of Famers on there. Ken Griffey Jr. and Barry Bonds. I love that card. Ripken and Will Cordero. I used to love that Ripken card. There's a couple of that. 3 of that in there. Boggs and Matt Williams. Canseco 95 Topps. Schilling. Eddie Murray. Roger Clemens ×3 from 95 Topps. Fred McGriff. Barry Larkin, Ozzie Smith ×3 from 95 Topps. So it's probably, I would estimate, at least 50 cards. 2 chock full team bags. You get all of that for one price starting right now. Big giant lot of stars. Yeah, my brother definitely would like those cards for sure. That's a bunch of Hall of Famers and major stars from that era. Some of those guys you can maybe do through the mail with. Always nice to get Hall of Famers, though. An Atlantic Breaker is going to take all of those for $8. If you're getting hobby boxes of 88 at Costco, good old junk wax boxes, man, those were the days. All right, it is getting late, so let's get into the last round. We have a winner, box number 3. Go figure, you guys always pick box number 3, it seems like. So, box number 3 is going to be yours. There it is. Put those other ones back there for next time. Now let's get into this final round of the night. It's pinned down below. Also comes with a Stadium Club Mega Box and another random blaster. Here's all the Diamondbacks. We'll start them off at $12. It's museum time. Here's the Stadium Club Mega. Look around for another blaster box. I got a bunch downstairs. Grab one here in a second. That's going to be sold. Congrats. Next up, Atlanta Braves looking for the Drake Baldwin rookie autos and such. We'll knock them down to under 50. The Braves also have a whole bunch of good names in this checklist. I'm going to grab probably a Series 2 box from 2022 over here. Go for the Bobby Witt Jr. short print, J-Rod short print, O'Neill Cruz. Next up, Spencer Strider in there as well, rookie card. Baltimore Orioles. Knocked them down to $35. They're live right now. I just found a basketball box. I might sell that off at the end. I have no need for that. Started off at $1. Basketball box coming up. And it's a Fanatics exclusive box too, so that's even better. Ink Sailor's going to have that one. Thank you very much, man. Next up, we've got the Rockies coming up next. I'll start them down at $12. By the way, there's a jersey in all these rounds. This round is a Yamamoto jersey. Yoshinobu Yamamoto from the Dodgers jersey on the line for this one here. Be giving those away here in probably about 15 minutes or so. That one's going to go to Nate. Thanks, Nate. Next one up. Here's the Tigers. We'll knock them down to half price for Jace Young rookie autos, Jackson Jobe rookie autos, etc. They're live right now. Who are the under ups hits? Aaron Judge autographed baseball in the under ups baseball round. That's been a crazy case. The bat was Byron Buxton. The jersey was Julio Rodriguez. So some really nice ones. Here's the Astros coming next, knocking them down to $22. Looking for Nolan Ryan, Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio, Cam Smith, etc. Ross says I bought a teams and I got to try to stay awake. Well, we're just going to get them all sold off. There's no, we're not holding any teams hostage. If they don't sell, as you know, I'll just take them. Jib is going to have that spot. Good luck, Jib. Next, we got the Royals coming up next. We'll start them down at $25, and they're going live right now for George Brett's and Bobby Witt Jr.'s. Ross has been up since 2:30 a.m. Why'd you wake up so early? Were you like traveling? Catch a plane or something? You saw the Braves for this break? I did not. I can offer them up next for you. There goes the Giants to Throttle. Thanks, Throttle. Fire truck's outside. Man, I woke up today at about 9. My wife always beats me up, but she goes to bed at like 8 o'clock. She went to bed a long time ago. Otero's taking this one. Thank you very much. We have a request for the Braves. I'll knock $20 off the Braves. They got a bunch of good Hall of Famers on the checklist, and they're going live right now. Dylan Johnson asked about them, and they're back on the block. Did you ever get your food? I don't think my wife ever got it. I wonder if they just canceled it because she ordered DoorDash at like 10 o'clock. I thought she was asleep. She went up there a while ago. We've got the Marlins coming next. We're going to knock them down, start them off at $1. Who knows? Marlins spot might end up with the jersey. You never know. You might hit something in there too. You least expect it. It seems like the Marlins pop an autograph out of us. Otero says, "What's my team?" I'm going to read them all off here in a minute. You can also go to your order history and see. $22 Thrill is going to have that spot. Good luck. Thank you very much. Here's the Milwaukee Brewers coming up next. We'll knock them down to $25, and they're going right now. For Robin Yountz and Paul Molitor's, Jackson Chorios, Christian Yelich's. Yeah, I don't know if I can see my DoorDash account, but my wife used my DoorDash account. She uses it all the time. I'm going to sign in and see what happened with that. He sent me a dumb 6-digit code. Let me check what that is. I'm real curious. I think I just signed up as a new account. That's dumb. This is all screwed up now. Whoops. Anyway, here's the Minnesota Twins. They're a $30 spot. We'll start them off at $1. They're live right now. It says welcome back. I wonder if they know it's me now. I'll be mad if they like wiped out my DoorDash account. Because I have the Dash Pass and everything. Yeah, I went to my orders. It says no orders. What the heck? That's so stupid. Next up, Oakland A's. Half price. They're live right now. Poplar says, "Would you look and see if I got a team?" I think he did, but yeah, I get the Milwaukee Brewers. I see. Here's the Pittsburgh Pirates looking for Paul Skeens autos. We'll knock them down to under $50. They're live right now. And Lori's going to get the Buccos. Thanks, Lori. Good luck. Here's the Seattle Mariners going next. I'm knocking $20 off, and we'll start them down there. White Sox Tom says Grubhub drivers are the worst. I started on Grubhub. That's when I first started ordering because I had like a gift card or something, and they would take forever. Like it would say, your order is expected at 1 p.m. And then I would get it like 2:15 p.m. And that would happen all the time. So I tried DoorDash, and I guess they have a lot more drivers. Bubble's going to have that one. Thank you very much. Next up, here's the Tampa Bay Rays. We'll start them off at $1 in this museum round. Only 7 more teams to go after this one. Nate Rips will have that spot. Thanks, Nate. Next up, Texas Rangers. Start them off at half price. They're going live now. $22 Thrill is going to have that spot. Good luck with the Texas Rangers. Thank you very much. Next up, here's all the Nationals. Look for James Wood, Dylan Cruz, half price. They're live right now. How much do you think a 2019 Ohtani Holiday Gold Cup base card's worth? I would say $5, but probably you could probably get $20 for it at a card show. Yeah, 15 sounds realistic. I used to see that card all the time in the $5 bin everywhere. Poplar is going to have that one. Thank you very much. How about the Blue Jays? Blue Jays for $1. They're live right now. And there's only 4 more teams left after this, and then we'll get started on the final round here. Somebody just paid $49 for a gold. It's like, man, that's a holiday card. Gold Cup. How many people are in the stream? Doesn't that make you just want to go and find a lot of those on eBay for like $50? Get like 10, 20 of those for $50. That is wild. Over 100, so yeah, they're all bidding against each other, I guess. Next up, the Dodgers. We'll knock them down to under $100, and they're live right now. History Pack says, what is 22 Thrill? Well, Will the Thrill, of course. Dodgers going to go to Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. We've got the Red Sox looking for the rookies of Marcelo Meyer, Christian Campbell, and then they've got a bunch of good Hall of Famers on the list. $20 off. Carlton Fisk, Pedro Martinez, David Ortiz. Who knows? I haven't looked at the checklist to see if Ted Williams is on there, but Williams might even be in there. And Otero is going to have the Red Sox. Good luck. There's only 2 teams left. It's the Athletics. It's a $100 spot. I'll start them at $1 since we're just about done. $1 spot. Looking for all the Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson rookie autos. Nate Rips will take that one. Thanks, Nate. Good luck. And then the last team, it's the Tigers. It's a $65 team. Since it's the last team, I'll start them at $1. Yeah, Vin Scully was something else. Greatest announcer of all time, probably. I'm trying to think of anybody that'd be better than him. There's been some great ones, like Harry Carey was really good. Bob Uecker was really good. There's Throttle taking that one. And I believe we do have 2 failed payments, though, from Otero and Throttle. Let me check on those. 2 failed payments indeed. We're going to have to wait a couple seconds and see if they can get their payments fixed. Otero and Throttle. I'll read off the list and that'll give you an extra minute to get those through. I do like John Sterling. I think he was really good. How's his health doing? Because he stepped away because he was facing like a serious health problem, as I remember. Got Ross with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Dylan Johnson is going to have the Braves. Baltimore Orioles going to ink Sailor. Draws this resell mine. All right, so we will resell the Detroit Tigers right now. So here comes the Tigers. Let's pick your team round number 5. It's going to be at the bottom of your screen. All Detroit Tigers cards in the museum. Pick your team 5 round. Start them off at $1. Throttle's payment failed. And so here you go. Bottom of your screen is your chance at the Tigers. Second chance. What else we got here? Boston Red Sox. They have a failed payment as well. I have to do them in a second. Got the Chicago Cubs going to David Shee. Tigers are still running down below. White Sox going to David. Jerry's got the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland Guardians will go to KSI. Colorado Rockies going to Nate Rips. Detroit Tigers just sold to Older by the Second. And lot 69. Houston Astros go to Jib. Kansas City Royals going to Otero. I think Otero's got that other failed payment, so hopefully he gets it to go through. David Shee with the Angels. Dodgers going to Jeff Powell. Marlins will be for 22 thrill. Got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Pop Loader. Minnesota Twins going to 22 thrill. New York Mets going to JMD. Yankees will be for JMD as well. Oakland A's going out to Nate Rips. Philadelphia Phillies to Big Daddy. Pittsburgh Pirates will go to Lori. San Diego Padres for Psalms. San Francisco Giants going to Throttle. Mariners going to In a Bubble. St. Louis Cardinals going to Fat Frank. Got the Tampa Bay Rays going out to Nate Rips. Texas Rangers will be for 22 thrill. Toronto Blue Jays to PVINs. And Pop Loader with the Washington Nationals. So we got that last field payment that we got to do and take a look at from the Boston Red Sox. Otero had the field payment. So that we can start, we're going to have to do the Red Sox again. They sold for $45. They were a $65 team. We put them on sale. And here they come once more. All Boston cards in Pick Your Team 5 Museum. Start them once again at 45. And they're live. Last team of the night. Then I'll print the list. We'll see what we can find, and then we'll do that Basketball Fanatics Mega Box. We got a trade offer, Nationals for Braves. Dylan has the Braves. I think he might want to keep them because he actually asked for them by name. And Older by the Second is going to have that one to go along with his lot 69. He's got the lot number 70, so good luck. This one's ready to go. Before I rip into all this, I said I'd give you the basketball. I'll do the basketball last. Basketball balls will come after this. Let's get into it. Dylan says, yeah, I'm going to have to keep the Braves. I figured so. Print this list out. Final round of the night. Had a big battle earlier today with my printer. Kept jamming up and then running out of toner, and it was just awful. I actually was about ready to take it outside and smash it on the road. Like I would clear the paper jam, and it would jam again. Like I really wanted to. It took me forever to print all the stuff from Friday night. Oh, this one's super heavy. That's the batting helmet. Forgot about those. Used to put batting helmet pieces in your 2022. All right, let's see what we got here to start. Numbered card, going it down. Number to 2022. We're trying to see if we can find the Bobby Witt J-Rod short prints. There's Willie Peralta on the blue. Going every which way. Giancarlo, it's a chrome at least, from Stars of MLB. And there's the thick batting helmet manufactured relic of Ronald Acuna Jr. That's a pretty cool card right there. This do weigh a lot. Spencer Strider for the Braves. So the Braves did good with this box. Got a Strider rookie in there, and you got the hit. There's a Tony Call Your Game. Obviously now expired. But that card, you could probably still sell it for like $20 on Whatnot, since all this stuff goes for crazy money on here. Next one up, our last mega box of Stadium Club tonight. Dylan says, please be okay, Ronald. What happened? You get injured? Again, Hammy running out of the box. Man, he is just becoming like freaking Mike Trout. Hurt all the time. Man. Yeah, those hamstrings can be rough. That's real disappointing because he had all the promise of in the world. Like, looking at him like bona fide Hall of Famer talent right there. But just the injuries are mounting up for him. Hamstring injuries do linger. In fact, I think Trout had a bad hamstring a couple years ago. He popped it in May, and then he never came back. He was out the rest of the year because of that. Like, are you kidding me? And then Acuna's messed up his knees. I think he's done both knees. Tore his ACLs. Bad luck. Really, really bad luck. Imagine if he would have stayed healthy and never had those injuries to his knees. What, 40, 70 every year, I guess. He's not going to steal 70 bags ever again. He's probably not ever even going to steal 30 bags again, I don't think. Saw it happen to Mike Trout. Trout used to run a lot, and then he started to get injured. Mike Trout's just like a just base-to-base guy. Doesn't steal anymore at all. Mike Trout used to be like the fantasy guy because he would hit you 40 home runs and steal you a bunch of bags. He was a five-tool player. No longer. He's not a five-tool player anymore, but he used to be throughout the 2010s, that whole decade. Nobody like him. He still can hit for power. Not a great fielder anymore. They actually tried to move him off center field. Can still hit for power. I don't know how the average will hold up, but Kimbrel's pitching for the Mets. I hope Craig Kimbrel can somehow. He's trying to get to the Hall of Fame. Trying to keep hanging on. For a while there, like 7-8 years ago, Kimbrel was so lights out that it just looked like surefire Hall of Famer. His like career ERA was like 2.12. And then for him, it's been not a very easy go over the past few years for sure. I think of all the closers that are around right now, out of all the closers in the game right now, who do you think has the best shot of being a Hall of Famer out of all of the closers? You got Kenley Jansen, who's got the third most saves of all time. You've got Craig Kimbrel, who's way up there in the total saves as well. You got Chapman. I'm trying to think who else is a long-term closer now. Kimbrel has 440 saves, 260 career ERA. Yeah, after 2021, he had an 0.49 ERA for the Cubs. And then he hasn't been consistently around since then, really. 25, he's mostly missing. 0 saves in 2025, 0 saves in 2026. 440 career saves. Is he going to be a Hall of Famer? I don't know. His career WAR for Kimbrel is 22.7. Aroldis Chapman's career WAR is 24.7. Chapman has less saves at 373. ERA for Chapman is a little bit lower at 2.50. Strikeouts for Chapman, 1342. Strikeouts for Kimbrel, 1289. Those are two pitchers that are pretty similar. I personally would think Chapman would probably have the better chance, even though his stats are really, really neck and neck with Craig Kimbrel. What's Kenley Jansen? Jansen might be above all of them. 24.1. He's right there. 2.60 ERA. He's like identical. All three of these guys are identical. Kimbrel, 2.60. Jansen, 2.60 ERA. Chapman, 2.50. And they all have similar amounts of strikeouts. Jansen has the most saves of the group at 482, but he's starting to show signs of really slowing down. He's got a 6.14 ERA this year. He's 38, and I don't know if he's going to stay as the closer much longer. He keeps blowing saves. He blew back-to-back saves last week. Chapman will have a hard time being voted in, though, because he's not very nice to the writers. The thing that I think Chapman has above the other two, like right now, I would say Jansen's probably first, and then it might even be a toss-up between Kimbrel and Chapman for second. I think Chapman still has a few years ahead of him because he still throws like 102 miles an hour. These other ones, they're not throwing as hard as they used to. Maybe all three of them make the Hall of Fame. Typically, though, closers have a tough go at it. Like Billy Wagner took him years to get in. Took him all 10 years on the ballot. Just barely made it. Billy Wagner, compared to these other guys, by the way, Billy Wagner's career ERA was 2.31, which is lower than all three of those. His career WAR is 27, higher than all three of those guys we're talking about. Strikeouts less than all three of those guys. He didn't play as much. Saves 422, which is kind of in line with where Chapman and that's less than Kimbrel. Yeah, Lee Smith got in. Lee Smith got in just because he compiled the save numbers. Like Lee Smith had 478 saves, but his ERA was over 3. So Nick Kurtz right there. We'll see what happens. I was glad I got to see Aroldis Chapman. He played for the Pirates for 1 year, so that was kind of cool. He was he's one of those guys that just want to get the most amount of money. Pirates offered him $10 million. He went with us. And turned that into a, good contract with the Red Sox. So here we go. Last box of the night. Let's see how the chat picked. Chat picked it again. Bonus hit box. We have an extra autograph in here, and it is going to be an Oakland A's bonus autograph. That could be big. It might be from the signature showpieces checklist. It could be a crazy Reggie Jackson or something like that. Who knows? It's going to be a nice one. So Oakland A's, we know that bonus fourth autograph is coming your way. That's going to be for Nate. So we'll see what this is. We have Brooks Lee number to 249. We have Matt Shaw number to 199. Kansas City Royals, Salvador Perez number to 75. He's kind of winding his career down. It's been a rough season for him. He's up there in age right now. His average this year is only 210. He's a negative WAR player, negative .1 OPS 70. I don't know how much he's got left. He's 35 years old, so catchers don't age that well. Hopefully he can bounce back. He could still be a Hall of Famer. 300 home runs as a catcher, maybe. He's borderline. Next up, how about Edgar Martinez? There you go, Hall of Famer, dual bat relic autograph to in a bubble. Edgar Martinez, an awesome player right there. And, one of the very few DHs that we have in the Hall of Fame. Him and Big Poppy's about it. I think Edgar Martinez opened the door to Poppy, though. I think he got him first. Great play right there. 300-plus career home runs, 312 career batting average, 7-time All-Star, 68 WAR. Next up, Kobe Mayo is going to come out. Rookie auto, numbered to 25 for the Orioles. And then our last card, it is going to be a quad relic of Lawrence Butler primary pieces. Not a showpiece card, like I thought it was. Still a nice bonus hit. Oakland's going to get it. Congratulations to the A's. And that's all that we have for you tonight. We will return tomorrow with more breaks for you. If you want to stick around, we're going to do the jerseys here and give some jerseys away. In the meantime, for those of you that are still with us on Whatnot, we're going to send you over to a raid. We'll raid somebody. Here's where we're going to do the jerseys at, by the way. That's the YouTube feed. We do those jerseys there. And we'll see who's got a show going on. Let's see here. Here's somebody with just one viewer, and they're doing baseball cards. Sometimes you get some really good stuff. The name's Major Stapp. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll be back over on YouTube right now, and we will give away some jerseys. See you tomorrow night. We're giving away a Chrome Black Box. We got a bunch of rounds. All those rounds are open right now, by the way. If you want to pick up your rounds, just head on over to our stream for Sunday, if that's too hard for you to find. You don't feel like clicking around and trying to find it. Well, here's the link to that stream for tomorrow. If you want to go and pick up your teams, that's the link to tomorrow's Sunday stream. So thank you very, very much. We're going to send a raid to this dude doing a single show. Pacino Rips just raided us, and we're about ready to send your guys elsewhere because we just finished our stream. Thanks for the raid, though. See you over on YouTube in a bit.
That's my tip money right there, right? That's mine, right? Nah, you're that's mine, right? That is mine, right? Okay, can you hand it to me, please?
It's two brothers fighting.
Somebody raided me. Thank you for the raid. Yes, very slow night. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, let me know what y'all want to see. Raiders, no, go Cowboys. Oh.
All right, let's go ahead and do our jerseys. For the folks that are on YouTube or that bought into the breaks and want to see if they're going to come away with the jersey tonight, we'll get that information for you in a second. Doesn't take all that long to do it. All I have to do is set up my checklist here. There's 6 breaks tonight. Break 1 was Elly De La Cruz. Break 2 was an Ohtani World Baseball Classic. It was a white World Baseball Classic. We have the Vlad Jr. printed extra large jersey. We've got a Ripken extra large jersey. Yamamoto number 5. And number 6 was a Mookie Betts. So all of these rounds will yield a jersey. I forgot to write down who got the jersey. That was the Mariners. Pick your team to Seattle. So I'll have to look up who had that one because I always write those down on there. Makes it easier for me. All right, I'm going to bring up random.org and we'll do this. Only takes really like a minute to do this. So we don't have to wait around too long. Let's go one after the other. I got the master list over here already. I'll be cross-checking everybody's teams and who had what. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Here is the randomizer. First one up, Elly De La Cruz. In round number 1, it's going to go to the owner of the Kansas City Royals, which was the great Bambino. So he also took an Aaron Judge autographed baseball home tonight, and he's also going to get an additional jersey. He's up there in total amounts of jerseys. Next up, round 2, Ohtani goes to the Angels. That's fitting, and that'll go to Disturbed. So congratulations to Disturbed. Vlad printed jersey in round number 3 goes to the Kansas City Royals. Royals are a hot team tonight already. That's the great Bambino again. He's got 2 jerseys in this round. Next up, Cal Ripken Jr. in round number 4. Going to go out to the Dodgers. Round number 4, Dodgers owner was Lori. So Lori with the Ripken jersey. Congrats, Lori. Yamamoto jersey was next in round number 5. That's going to be for the Texas Rangers owner. Texas in round number 5 was picked up by 22 Thrill. Congrats on that. And then the Mookie Betts jersey in round number 6, the final round of the night with Museum, goes to the Baltimore Orioles owner. They also got a Kobe Mayo autograph in that round. That's going to Brumworld. So Brumworld taking down that jersey. So there's all of our winners of the bonus pick your team buyer appreciation giveaways. So thank you very much for watching. Tomorrow, it's the final night of the Whatnot Card Show. If you want to check out the breaks, we have listed 10 rounds. Hope you can check out those rounds and grab some spots. And remember, if you grab a spot, you're eligible to win the $500 box that we're giving away at the end of the night. All you have to do is, I do have to remind you, you got to be present for it. So it'll probably be given away at like 11 p.m. or something like that. And you can just check in with me throughout the night. We'll see where we're tracking at on that. Usually on a Sunday night, I try to get done by 10 or 11 so that I can go to bed because it's a school night. But pick up your teams if you'd like to. And thank you very much for watching. And Lori, congrats once again on the Yamamoto auto. That was awesome. Or check that. Roki Sasaki auto. The 25 was awesome. And then you got the jersey too. That's all we got. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you all tomorrow.